Y gracias. Higado 1 gigapudri kungapurbudanza, Higado 1 Vegas Ububus kungapurbudanza.
I'm just stressed. I was just about to start talking and then I get bombarded by a sub. Hi Bunk, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. That is really cool of you, eh? Hey, look at Bunk being cool. That ain't no surprise, eh? How you doing, Bunk? Welcome in, welcome in, eh? Welcoming. Happy Friday, eh? Happy Sunday, everybody, eh? Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, eh? You know how it is. We vibing, eh? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I am the Skunga Ledunga. You already guys know who I am, you know? But, you know, everybody seems to introduce themselves, I guess because of, you know, Alzheimer, eh? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, eh? How you doing? You doing good? I hope that you're doing good. I hope that everybody's having a lovely Sunday. Hold on, let me go to the big screen. No, to the big screen. There we go. Me when I mistake the button, eh? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. I am having a little bit of water, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know how that is. I love water, eh? Everybody should love water. Let's all love water, eh? As people often say. I don't know if that's what the movie of Aquaman. I don't remember the name of the movie. It's that movie where a girl like falls in love with a fisherman. I know that it is made by Cuarón. I don't know if you guys know which one that I'm talking about. The Way of the Water. I don't remember, eh? But you know, I do really like that fish. I love water, eh? But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well. I hope that everybody in the world right now is doing well. I know that is a wishful thinking, but you know, at least I hope that you guys are doing good. So yeah, as people would often say. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Today is Sunday, so you guys know that means Sunday fun day, as people would often say. It is not something, you know, proper to my streams, but you know, it is something proper to the rest of the world, or whatever that may mean. I don't know. I'm rambling on at this point. I don't really know what I'm saying, eh? That, you know, that's because it's Sunday, eh? Ooh, eh? So yeah, welcome in, everybody. I don't really got that much news or that many news when it comes to like you know cool stuff that has been going on in the past. I got, well, I mean, I do have a little bit of a funny experience, I guess you could say. It is not that often that I do get like scam like emails on my main email, like, you know, the little tray that you get your new mails on. But apparently I've been contacted by the IRS. And I know that you guys may, if you guys know me, if you guys know who, you know, where I am from, you guys may know that is kind of like an impossibility. Like right now, at least when it comes to monetary stuff, I got contacted by the IRS. But you guys know that was not the IRS, at least not when it comes to, like, you know, if you guys want to check out anything related to anything official, you obviously gotta check out where it comes from, eh? And it doesn't say anything at all. It just says, yo, yeah, the US IRS. I got the thing, eh? And it says, yo, your new statement in whatever and whatever and whatever. And it obviously it comes with a click here if you guys, if you want to like check that out. And obviously, you know, you get to click it and then you get to actually, you know, be in depth with the IRS, eh? It seems sus, that's because it is. If it seems too sus to be true, eh? Then you know how that is. Eh? I'm not. I don't think anybody is gonna, you know, be saying this and then, you know, leave to tell the tale. But I don't think I'm gonna be, you know, paying the IRS anything. Eh? You know. I mean, I may be the only. Well, I mean, technically not the only Twitch, you know, streamer to say that. But that's because I don't live in the US, so I don't owe any, and you know, the IRS anything. Eh? At least not now, I guess. But you know how that is. You know? Yeah, that sounds like a scam. Yeah, it basically was a scam. Eh? So I did open the email. I did not click anything else. I just, you know, opened it up, took a couple of screenshots, and then I was like, "Hey guys, look, this guy funny." Eh? And then I just you know, didn't do anything, eh? That's hilarious, though. It would have been really much funnier if I did click the link. I don't know, eh? I guess it would have been a little bit like an oopsie, eh, you know, like ooh. Oops, eh? What do I gotta do now? I don't know. Maybe I indeed now, you know, I'm in millions and millions of dollars of debt, you know. But it didn't happen, so no worries, eh? Nothing bad, you know. Ever comes from not, you know, paying attention to the IRS, right? Yeah, it is funny anyway. So that's the funny thing of the day, at least the funniest thing that has ever happened today, and that ever will. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on how today's stream goes, actually. So, you know, let's get that going on, everybody. Right now, I am kind of praying that my PC won't explode. Apparently, the newest, like, you know, updates that the game has been going on, or has been receiving it. Apparently, they do, like, optimize the performance of the game, so maybe I'm not in for a world of pain and suffering, I guess. So if everything goes okay, then, you know, maybe things will be alright. I don't know. It all depends on how things run today. But yeah, I do remember that when I was playing Resident Evil 9 for the first time, like a couple of weeks ago, technically speaking, yeah, a couple of weeks ago, like a month ago, my PC was struggling, you know, balancing streaming four kind of streams at a time, because I do encode my own streams, since I do have an NVIDIA GPU, and I'm encoding technically 4 streams at a time, not 2 streams at a time. No, hold on. It was 2 streams for YouTube and then 3 streams for Twitch, because each stream is a separate quality, and I do get to encode it myself. And then there's the normal, like, horizontal layout, and then there's the vertical layout that you guys see in YouTube, if you guys watch, you know, the streams on phone, I guess. And then everything that's going on around me, like the layout, the effects, the shadows, everything, you know, everything is just computational and expensive, although I kind of feel like it shouldn't. But I guess, you know how, you know, visual effects are. That's why maybe in the future I will see if I can get a second PC, because, you know, having a separated, like, stream PC helps us down with not, you know, splitting my computational power, you know, between games and then between OBS, and, you know, I guess that could help with gaming. Yeah, that could help with streams. I don't know. That also means that I could also just take in as many interactable things as I could, because since it's gonna be, you know, running on a different PC, I could just I don't know, add like flair to the streams whenever somebody does anything, and I wouldn't be, you know, worrying about just straight up, you know, running out of memory or whatever. So you know how that is, you know, running out of performance. But that's gonna be a worry for another time, you know. It's not gonna be something that I do gotta, you know, worry about for now. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, let's check out today's first thing on the docket, as people would often say. And let's check out the Resident Evil 9's mini DLC, you know, the minigame of Leon Must Die. And I am known to not be one to actually like play a lot of the mini games that come with Resident Evil games. I just play the campaigns, and I don't really pay too much attention to the mini games. I don't think I've ever gone through all of the mercenary games in all of the games, eh? But you know, I guess it could be cool to just check this out. I know that it is kind of like a roguelike, and I do like my roguelikes, you know? That you can clone yourself and play 2 computers at the same time. Yo, that reminds me, yeah, Solid Skunk and Liquid Skunk, yeah. That kind of reminds me of the joke. Well, I mean, it is a joke at the end of the day. That kind of spoils the thing. But do you guys know that story of the guy that is like, you know, there's like this couple that, you know, the girl is at the hospital and the boyfriend is like, you know, besides her. and then the girlfriend goes like, "Hey, when I'm out of the hospital, will you take me to prom? Will you take me to prom? Do you love me?" And so on and so forth. And then the guy just stands up and then he goes away. Like, he goes out, and then the girl is like, "Oh, he doesn't love me," and anything. And then night comes, and you know, prom also comes. Somebody else also does, but that's beside the point. And then the girl is just waiting for him, you know, at the prom, and then she receives like very distressing news, and that's because the guy died, you know, coming to prom. And then she's like, "Wait, how did he die? How did he die? Why did he die?" And then it turns out that he died on his way to prom by trying to drive 2 cars at the same time, right? And that's a whole joke. It is not a good joke if you don't have a good delivery, but you know, it is a joke at the end of the day. Eh? He died by driving 2 cars at the same time. Haha, yeah. It is supposed to be a, you know, a real like story. Like, the guy died because he actually was driving, but apparently one car was for her, or just, you know, the whole thing. You know what the funny is, you know? But yeah, the guy just died because he was driving 2 cars at the same time. Ooh, if only he knew, eh? But yeah, no. So maybe that's gonna be me with PCs, eh? I died because I tried to use 2 PCs at the same time, eh? I'm gonna be like Jontron and being like hacking, like, you know, like that, like here. I'm gonna be like Jontron. Anyways, let's check out. Let's check out the Leon Must Die DLC. You know, let us see if my PC won't die. Maybe that's the name of the game. My PC must die. Eh? I don't know. Eh? Let's see how that goes. Eh? So let me get that going now. Warhammer Skulls Festivals of video games. I don't think I've ever played. No, I did play one time a game of Warhammer. It was like a dungeon crawler. Well, not so much a dungeon crawler. It was a first-person shooter. I remember. I just don't remember exactly which one that was. Was it Dark Tide? No, I don't remember. But I did play it a little bit. Yeah, Lemon Must Die. And let me adjust the camera a little bit. I feel like I'm going like down and down and down and like this. And you know, I gotta adjust my shoulders. So let me get that going on. Let's go into the big screen. Well, not the big screen, but the gaming screen. You know which one I'm talking about. And there we go. That's a little bit better. You guys get to see the outlet behind me. You know, you guys get to see everything electrical. That's electric, as Gorillaz would say. I love Gorillaz. Gorillaz is a really cool band. If you guys have not checked out Gorillaz, the Gorillaz, then I wholeheartedly recommend you guys check them out because it's really fun. Yeah, outlet's still looking good. Yeah, ever since it was fixed, it hasn't, you know, presented any issues, and I believe that's pretty cool. Anything else that I may be missing? I don't believe so. Steam. Let me just close this up. This can stay here, and then and only then. Let's hope that my PC won't explode. I did cap my FPS to 60 FPS. As I mentioned before, when I was streaming this game for the first time, I did have to cap my FPS. Jesus Christ, my microphone was off axis. There we go. You guys should hear me a little bit better now. When I was playing this game for the first time, I did have to cap my FPS to 45 FPS because at that time my PC was very much struggling with everything. And I do have a little bit more going on screen, so I don't really know how better or how worse it's gonna perform. So I will have my FPS like layout a little bit. Why is the game not loading? Oh, thank you, based fatal D3D error. Access denied. I see that they still have not yet fixed that issue. Yeah, nuts. Very nuts. Okay, wait a moment, please. Where did you learn to fly? Requiem. Here we go again. Yeah, that 3D access denied error still happens, and I don't really know why. It is one of those things that happen just because. And just like that, it also fixes itself, eh? Ain't that funny, eh? Hey, you funny guy. Your funny game has a funny face, eh? Or whatever. Eh? Now I'm not on my phone, I'm taking care of business. I don't know. Maybe I should have also an alert that plays whenever I'm on my phone, eh? Also, I have some cranberries. You guys love the cranberries? Yeah, I love that band as well. Although, even though I've only like heard like 2 songs from them. But I know that I imagine that the cranberries also have like, you know, many more cool songs. It is a little bit sad to say that, you know, the band did take more popularity when the singer like passed away, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. It shouldn't be like that sometimes. Well, I mean, I guess it is a kind of a, you know, I think that happens sometimes. Right? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Right? But yeah, the cranberries. Thank you, base D3D error again. The errors. Maybe the evil residents were the errors that we encounter all along. Yeah, it happens. Eh? But yeah, if you guys have any recommendations for any of the cranberry songs, you know, let me know. Eh? In the meantime, I'm gonna eat them. I guess they're not gonna be able to sing anymore. Well, I mean, they cannot, don't they? But you know, ooh, grim. Sorry. Eh? Anyways, do you guys see the game? Let me see if you guys see the game. Cranberries. RE engine. Hell yeah, you guys see the game. Let me adjust my microphone so that you guys can actually like hear me chew the cranberries, right? Yeah, here we go, everybody. Here we go now. We gaming, y'all. We gaming. We're a bunch of gamers. Gamer derogatory, eh? Anyways, are you guys ready for some Reminisce Evil Night? Let me hear you cheer up. Or whatever that may mean, eh? Extra games, let's see. Main story. I know that a lot of people has done like multiple playthroughs of the game already. I don't know if that's gonna be me, like, you know, one after the other and the other and the other. Maybe it is way more fun going through it, you know, and being more overpowered. But you know how it is. Anyways, let me get that going on. Leon must die forever. Look at him, guy. Oh, he got the Tumiek. I'm pretty sure that there's somebody out there that may be like, oh, I don't like playing this game because Leon screams at the beginning of the minigame, and that, you know, that makes me feel bad for him. You know, there's bound to be somebody that, you know, goes like this. Oh, actually, the game is running pretty good. That is a little bit of a surprise. There are very few games I can play back to back, but I do get it. Like, the game is fun. Yeah, if the game is fun enough, you know, people are gonna have tons of fun. Okay, let's see how this goes. Enhancers give Leon special abilities. Take out enemies to feel the collector, and use it to refine enhancers. Experiment for the best combination of abilities. Unlock enhancements and slots by finding slot expansions. BRB, no worries. Have a nice BRB. Okay, let's see how this game behaves. I know that the game doesn't look the best that it can.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Uh-oh.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
Punches all in the mind.
For all the excitement.
Look at him go. Yeah, the game is going fine. How do I? Here we go. Okay, now that we know that the game is actually like running at 60 FPS. Good luck. Thank you. I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing this game, but you know. Excuse me. Alright, mate. There we go. Weapons can be randomly obtained from weapon boxes on graves. Okay. The further you advance, the rarer the weapons will become. If you're lucky, you might find weapons that have been maxed out. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. And I'm getting a TMP. That's actually not that bad. I love it that we are still calling it the TMP, you know? At least I still do, eh? Look at them go. Speedor, eh? Oh, eh? There we go. Oh, I gotta save the civilian, eh? Hopefully I won't. Oh, there you go. I was shooting the civilian. I did not know which one was the zombie. I gotta be honest. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. Okay, that's a bad start right then and there. Eh? Ooh. Yeah, I straight up did not know which one was the civilian. Eh? Okay, so the civilian died because the zombie like ate him. Eh? But I straight up thought that I was shooting the civilian. Eh? And I straight up thought that I was shooting the zombie. Eh? I did not know which one was the zombie. Eh? So that's a little bit like ooh. Eh? And then yeah, take that, society. Eh? Oh, I got a classic 70. I believe this was actually like good kill. Refinements. Let's see, which one do I get? That's not a good start, huh? Chromo shot. Each time you defeat an enemy, there's a 30% chance that your remaining time will be extended by 2 seconds. This is a hidden feature of Leon's auto chrono watch. Ooh. Hatchet repair fully restores the ability of every hatchet in your possession. This effect is only usable once. I don't think that would be good. Combat plus increases shotgun power and close combat attack by 25%. I believe this is a better one, you know, as a passive. You know it. And then kick, punch is all in the man. Oh yeah, also that civilian also died. That kind of sucks. There you go. I don't believe you get anything extra by rescuing civilians, but you know, it kind of makes you feel bad if you don't. Oh yeah, that guy is proper there. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I kind of forgot how to parry, so bear with me. Eh? Anything else in here? No, I'm running out of time. I gotta get going. I gotta get going. Eh?
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Well, I didn't know that I was in Amsterdam, or whatever. It is always fun to just go like, well, I didn't know I was in random city. Don't you sway at me, eh? There you go. If everything was as easy as that, eh? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I was gonna be like, let me see if I can actually like do. Wow, that is a proper like Yakuza like heat action. Eh? What's that? Level 9. Oh, that's a level skip. I don't know if I want to go to like level 9 all the way. It would be funny though. Eh? I want to do the execution thingy. Eh? Nice moves. There we go. And bada bing. You know it. Like, yeah, for sure, I could just go there. But, you know, I want to do a proper run just because it's fun, yeah. Also, what's this? Another time skip? Or level skip? Level 5, I don't know. Let me see if I can go properly through the levels. Next area. So there's multiple ways you can go on about this. I wonder how you unlock the other things. Oh, look at Leon. He also changed his outfit. Eh? Wow, that just spawned in. Eh? Ain't that funny? That was a funny herb right there. Eh? I mean, all herbs could be funny if you really try hard enough. Eh? There's nothing else in here that I can unlock. Let me first of all click this. Let me see how things often go. Let me get that. Let me get this. I don't even know what I'm getting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Can you still... Well, I don't know if we are gonna find any of the breakable things. Nobody panic, Bunk is back. Bunk is back. Hell yeah, Bunk. Welcome back, dude. Let's see what we get here. We get some stuff, some shotgun shells. Oh, I can actually like upgrade. Combat plus, what is this? Explosive specialist increases the power of hand grenades by 60%. There is a rare chance that grenades will not be consumed when thrown. Decreases firepower by 20%. No. Let me get this. There we go. But the drugs kids. Take your meds though. Hello. Yeah. There we go. Oh, would you look at that guy? Yeah. Haha, got him, man. Anybody else in here? I'm glad that I did get the second one, because if I didn't get the other one, that was gonna be a nightmare. A nightmare in paradise? Oh, well, what's this? Some hang-on bullets. I believe that you may find a lot of bullets in this minigame. I don't know, it kinda feels like it. I heard one of the spiders, but I don't think I saw it. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. It disappears. So apparently the spiders can disappear as well. I hear it. I still hear it. Oh, where's the cheeky spider? Eh? It's somewhere, but I believe that I may, you know, spend more time looking for it than, you know, just trucking forward. So let me go over here. Maybe I can find something cool. So Leon still has his oh, hello. Performing a successful parry against a blue variant enemy presents a short period of time where you can inflict more damage. Use this to your advantage. Whoa! Ow. Excuse me, eh? Oh, I got a shotgun, eh? Ow. Excuse me for a moment. So I got a shotgun now. What if I just straight up just do this? Ain't that funny, eh? Can I not? Ah, whoa. Well, I believe that was a little bit better. That is a little bit better than what it could have been. Oh, a silencer 9. I love that. Just let me do a little bit of you know, this is the alligator sniper. It doesn't really perform that well, but it also isn't that bad. Let me combine some stuff. Use combine. Yeah, let me do one of these, and then let me use. Fascinating. When it comes to the alligator snapper, can I examine? Let me compare it with something. Rotate. Well, this has more stuff actually. Let me register it over here. There we go. I wonder if I can sell weapons though. I don't even know if that's proper possible. Combat Plus increases shotgun power by 20%. I already have like this. I hope that they stack. Risky recovery. For every item discarded, recover 10% health. I guess that could be good in a pinch. Each time you defeat an enemy, there's a 20% chance. Okay, 3 seconds. Oh, but almost 40%. Every time you discard something. I mean, I have 300 and something. Can I get both? I mean, that wouldn't be that bad, honestly. I can still get more stuff. Long gun increases machine gun and rifle firepower by 20%. Yes, sign me in, chief. And what about this? Concentration plus increases radical focus by 10%, increases firepower. Chronos shot 3%, handgun plus. I believe this covers everything that I can be doing, but I don't know. Let me shuffle it a little bit. Deadeye increases firepower 50% when a side scope is equipped. No. Throw-in and then long gun. I'm just gonna get this one. There we go. I'm getting buff, dude. I'm getting buff. I'm getting so buff. Okay, where do I gotta go now? Because now when we are talking about guns, as I said, I don't really know if I can sell my guns, but I'm gonna discard it and get something cool. There we go. What else can I discard? I don't think it would be wise to discard everything or anything, unless I do discard this, and this is rifle ammunition, which could come in handy, but you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit, a little bit more. Let me combine. There we go. Yes, hello. Anybody who has some rifle ammunition? You know, the rifle ammunition that I just discarded, I got it back. I was gonna say, I wonder if the guy was gonna be here. There you go. Batter up. Yeah, I'm getting buff, dude. Something came in the room. Oh, I do have a scope. Let me do something first. Okay, my shotgun, where do I have it registered? Let me put it over here, and then let me do a little bit of a thing. It could be cool if there was a setting so that you could only, you know, have a preset of the weapons that you want to use. For example, that is okay there. Well, actually, no. I want to have my thing over here. And my shotgun is over here. There you go. I also gotta remember that my hatchet, you know, also takes time. Well, not so much time, but it takes actual things to be covered. Let me see what I can find here. You know, Leon is really cool in this game. I'm getting more cool stuff. Nothing here. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I don't hear any... Excuse me? Oh, this is the thing that you can get. The chemical X, eh? Did I really not get anything? Oh, there we go. I have not seen any item boxes around here, so I don't know. Oh, I also got this. What's this? Proximity boost increases attack power against enemies within 10 feet, like 3 meters by 60%. Otherwise, decreases attacks by 40%. That to get up and personal. Explosive specialist, Chronos set. Oh, 1 second is not good. I guess it could be fine to do this one because we're really much in close quarters. So it could be a fun thing to do, you know? So let's get that going on, huh? Speedor, eh? There we go. What do I get? I don't really know if that's better than my current shotgun, now that I think about it. It has a little bit more stars. It still doesn't look as good. I gotta be honest, I'm just gonna sell it. There you go. Well, I don't technically sell it, you know what I mean. I wonder what's on the underside though. Actually, I don't even know where the exit is. I'm gonna carry my shotgun just because it is a safer bet than anything. Is the out of the game good, by the way? I hope that it is. I hope it is. I hope it is. Oh, I cannot go here. Then what about here? How many herbs do I have now? Combine. I can do a triple herb, a triple trouble. There you go. What if that would have been a trap, you know? Game audio sounds good. Oh yeah. So that's the power of the 60%. Eh? I got a 210 bonus. There you go. Is there a spider around here? Oh, there is, but you know. Yeah, I don't know if the 60% thingy. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. There you go. Oh, I hear the spider. I don't see it, but I hear it. Eh? I imagine that you guys have already played this minigame like a million times, right? Oh, there you go. So, which build do you guys recommend? I kind of wonder if there's like an actual like meta going on. I need a key to unlock it, a key that I don't have. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a meta going on. Uh-oh. So there's that guy. But I kind of want to see what's on the other side. Let's see. I imagine that my raffle is gonna be a little bit invalidated because of how the thing works. Actually, no, still packs a punch. That's good to know, I guess. Let me turn on the lights. Who turned off the lights? Said Patrick. Hello. Anybody here? Anybody with a bad case of diarrhea? Whoa! Oh, that is pretty bad. So you guys are only immune to berries, right? Eh? There you go. Well, that was scary. Oh, that's the Kendo one, right? Is it better than the one that I have? No, not really. I don't think any shotgun is better than the one that I have. I kind of lucked out. There you go. So that's that at least. Let me flush it, you know? Don't forget to flush it, everybody. Oh, can I not? Yeah, thank you. Let me flush it into shape it up. I feel like it is really funny that there was a zombie in the bath, you know? Yeah, I got the best the best one earlier, but it's still a little bit not as powerful when it comes to the blue enemies, so I gotta watch out for those. Let me see if I can get this guy. Actually, where did he go? Where did he go? There you go. So I mean that I do gotta go to Victor's Victor's office, which I kind of forget where that was. I gotta rely more on my weapons because, yeah, that hatchet is gonna run out pretty soon. I mean, unless there's a way to actually like refill it. And of which I don't really know. How many? Oh, I have enough. Well, there he goes. Anybody home? I'm kind of glad that there's no zombies around here. Although, I imagine that when I start actually like getting, you know, out of time, I'm not gonna be saying that anytime soon. Oh, hello. A little bit overkill, not gonna lie. But, you know, I already had it in my hands, so... Oh, boy. Ammunition. And what do we have here? We got... no, Lamau. Let me do a little bit of auto sorting. And actually, let me start doing some of the things. Let me combine it and do these. I believe it would be a good idea to use one of these. No, not combined, but... oh, do I not need it? I don't think I need it, actually. No, it says use. Yeah, let me use it. So this is the pump action one, right? No, let me... well, I technically don't need to discard it right now because I do have my health, at full. Gee, I really hope that the zombie won't be, like, right next to me. Oh, I can upgrade. I don't really have more stuff, right? Deadeye. Concentration, chrono shot. Oh, I can change stuff. That is not bad. Chrono shot. 2 seconds. It hasn't really been that active, I'm gonna be honest. 3 seconds. I mean, if I gotta change it for something. 20%. 20. Well, that's the 30%. Let me shuffle it. Throw in sharpshooter. Concentration plus. Increases the reticle focus speed by, okay. When a side scope is equipped. When a reticle is used. Sure, I believe I'm gonna be using that one instead. That sounds a little bit better, right? At least I hope. I hope. So that's the Japanese. People are saying that, Japanese is just becoming English. But it is true that, language does have to evolve, sometimes. Hello. Oh, wow. How could you miss? It was right in front of you. Hatchet durability has been increased. Oh, yeah. I get that cool stuff going on. I gotta maybe use more of my handgun. Because if it comes down to it, I imagine that there's gonna be a time in which I may not be needing a handgun anymore. If I have the proper kind of equipment. Well, that guy looks funny. These guys looks funny. Well, I better go to the thing. I don't even know where the thing is, but I gotta go to the thing. I hope that this is like unlocked. Oh, I unlocked it myself. That is pretty good. Yes, hello. Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath in here. Hold on. Yeah, one by one, Leon. One by one. You can do it. You're not dead. Oh, so that's why.
One thing after another.
Nope. There we go. I wonder what would have happened if I actually like depleted his cell. I believe that it would have been really funny. Oh, there they go. That's 20. That's 15. Thick skin increases damage taken. Decreases damage taken by 50%. Decreases firepower by 30%. No, I don't believe that would be a good thing. Hello, Hello, base department there. There you go. Oh, the rapid the rapid reload. That's actually like really good. Do you guys see how fast he reloads his stuff? Okay, she's dead. But I don't know if she's dead. I'm running out of time. Hello. There doesn't seem to be any more troubles around here. Shotgun shells, thank you. Let me get that going on. Let me push it to the limit. Got him. It is nice that every enemy does give you something. Eh?
Single time.
Let me get that going on. This shotgun is loaded, Jesus Christ, eh? There you go. Well, that's my cardio for the week. Oh, we still have another one. I don't really gotta... Oh, wait, hold on. I do gotta. That kinda sucks. Got him, man. I still have time, right? Yeah, there's enough. That's my cardio for the week. Oh, yeah, now it goes, huh? Okay, sure, game. Sure. Enhanced slot added. What's this? I wonder if it would be a good idea to actually like go straight to the end of the game. I don't know. I don't even know where I gotta go, so I'm just gonna take this thing, eh? Sure, let's see how that goes, huh? Oh, East Raccoon City control camp. I imagine that the most that it's gonna take time for me to actually like, you know, see if this minigame is gonna be the what is it called, the path that you gotta take, because otherwise I don't really know. Oh wait, check this out. I might buff enough though. I don't really know. I have not found any grenades just yet. I don't even know if I can make them to go up to 5 levels. I don't even know. I guess we'll see. Throwing plus handgun, long gun, and then so that's the thing, eh? Combat. Handgun revolver by 50%. I guess that's the best that I could technically get. Increases the collector's field rate by 40%. Decreases attack power. No, that is definitely not a good one. Bulletproof. Ah, yeah, bulletproof. Handgun by 20% sounds fine. As I said, I'm really not getting enough explosives. I actually have not gotten any explosive like at all. So that could be, you know, that could be handy. Can't really go here. Can I go here though? I can go here. I wonder if there's a set path that I gotta take, so I can go there and go here. I gotta get to it because I don't really got enough time. Eh? I do have a grenade though. Oh. What do we got? If I got on the Requiem like right then and there, could have been really funny. Also, I saw a guy. So funny guy. Do I really have enough time to actually like take this teacher? I don't really know, you know. Have you guys finished this minigame? I don't know if I'm gonna, but could be cool to see if I can. There you go. Oh, I can also go there. Like straight up, you just go there. I'm gonna find like a million enemies, so I believe it's fine that we have like 5 minutes. Maybe yes, maybe no. But you know, at least I could say that if I died, I died because well, I failed because of time limits, not because I died. Streamline increases attack power based on the number of empty slots in your attach case per empty slot. Current decrease 0%. I wonder if that could be a good thing. Concentration increases radical speed by 10%. Proximity boost. So that could be a little bit of an added plus. I don't really need it. Do I? What could I sacrifice? Combat plus risky recovery. I guess that only comes in a pinch, you know? Based on the number, increases attack power. So the more resources that I consume, the more powerful that I'll become. So I guess this could be okay, just in case, right? So there you go. Yeah, I feel like that's a good trade-off. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, resources. Oh, can I open this thing? I don't think so, yeah. Okay, let's kick some ass. Let's kick some ass. Could I... Can I not? Wait, where's it that I gotta go? Oh, there we go. Lama. I often forget that you can crouch in this game. Anybody home? I'm definitely looking forward to... Oh, what's this? A gunpowder. I technically could combine it, can I? I could make more handgun ammunition. Do I need more handgun ammunition though? If I could make... yeah. If I could make grenades, that could be really cool. Shotgun shells, that could be a nice one. Stacked hand grenade, don't mind if I do. Yeah, just in case. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, an attaché case like upgrade would be lovely, but I believe I'm already maxed out. Anyways, let's kick some ass. I hear the spider. I don't see the spider. Right? 420 blazes. Do you guys see it? Oh, I see it now. Oh, where are they coming from? They're coming from the ground. The ground. Man. Peekaboo. Yeah, I imagine that, you know, by the end of the day, it may not be the best of ideas to use my handgun in this kind of situations. What do I leave in my inventory? Yes. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Eh? There you go. Oh, I'm leaving a ton of machine gun ammo. I may be using my machine gun a little bit more then. I believe that could be much in handy. Was not expecting that. Eh? Then, bada bing, bada boom. I imagine that this is gonna be a very much a common occurrence. Gonna be picking up a ton of stuff when I don't want to. I have like a million things. Oh yeah, this guy's very immune to what? Oh, this guy was immune to melee weapons, right? Got him, man. Let me get that guy. Oh, that guy got wrecked. What did I get? We ooh. We may be recovering a little bit, but not that much. Okay, where's RE9? Here's RE9. Okay, here we go. 45 should do it. Can you guys see me a little bit better? I hope that you guys can see me a little bit better, because Jesus Christ, eh? Okay, are the frames okay now? Can you guys see the smooth motion, eh? The fake picture. Yeah, I'm gonna cap it to 45 just to see how things actually like go. Let me turn it back to quality. At least something similar. There we go, that's a little bit better. 45 still looks good, I gotta say. It looks a little bit choppier, but you know, at least it is still playable, you know. It looks a little bit better than just 30 FPS. Oh, I don't know if you guys would agree, eh? It feels like it is kind of smooth, but not as smooth as it otherwise could have been, you know? Anyways, I gotta get going. I know that those things may be somewhere, eh? But I don't exactly know where. How do I go up again? Oh, I gotta do that. Oh. So that's the cool thing about this thing, eh? There you go. Let me get that going on, eh? So apparently I have a triple burst shotgun. Ah! Oh. Not a shotgun, eh? Oh, hello, eh? Excuse me, eh? There you go. I have a triple, I hear you better. It was cutting out your voice. Yeah, that was NVIDIA's broadcast, NVIDIA broadcast. The one that, you know, handles my noise reduction thingy. I hope that it is, you know, working better now. Let me combine it and do a triple trouble treat. Hello? There you go. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is bad. That is really bad. Yeah, I was about to say. Man, what a choke! Ah! Yeah, I don't really need that. I still find that really funny, eh? Yes, hello. Eh? Wait, what did I... Did I unequip something? I don't even know what I did. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, no, I... Oh, that is really bad, eh? Yeah, every time I How would you subscribe? Every time I do. Okay, let's see if this actually like, yeah, there you go. Okay, you guys hear me a little bit better now. Every time I do see the items, you know, the 3D thingies, it makes my PC explode. And that is really bad, I gotta say. So hopefully that won't happen again. Ow. There you go. That's a little bit better, but yeah, it does seem like every time I do, like this for example, the redemption, actually that looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on ultra performance just in case, because I know for a fact that this is gonna be really bad if I don't. There you go. Maybe if there's a, hold on, gathering resources boost, no. Throwing, no. Scatter shot increases firepower based on total fire, ammunition fire per shot, max. Current increase 20%. Maybe I can find one blazing kick. That's actually like pretty good. Maybe I can find one that it is related to time, because I do need the thing. Thick skin. Amped up. Using recovery item temporarily reduces my damage taken by 100%, excluding instant death. You cannot be staggered while this effect is active. The duration of the effect depends on the item used and cannot be extended by using another item. That does sound pretty good, I gotta be honest. But hold on. Risky recover, combat. I gotta shuffle until I get something related to time. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Mad injector fully recovers your health. Chrono shot. That is like 1 second. But I mean, if it happens like 40% of the time, that is good enough, I guess. Combat plus by 10%. Proximity boost. Yeah, sure enough. Why not? At this point, I'll take anything. I know that the game looks really, really bad right now, but you know, it's either that or we don't really see the game. I wonder which one is better. It seems like this is not that good actually. Yeah, let me just discard it. Okay, isn't this the place in which I gotta go? Yes, it is. I don't really have that much time, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is the stream okay now? I hope that it is, because otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of a shame if it isn't. You know how that goes. So I can go straight to Victor now. Well, I mean, if I need a chance, boss battle. That is one way to just go and do it, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can actually like go straight to Victor now. Victor. I have the redemption though. So hold on. I don't want to examine it, Jesus Christ. Let me put this. What's this? This is the stack grenade, right? Let me put this over here. What can I craft? Can't really craft anything.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see
Ow.
that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that fish?
Ow. Aha, my hatchet.
In the grand scheme.
Ow. Excuse me.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Let me just get away a little bit. Let's go away, Daytona. Ow.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling.
Yeah, even if this weapon is like really good, I might just, you know, might just do this instead.
Into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to do their shit.
Ow. Yeah, this may not be the best idea. Let me equip it. Actually, he might be right. I may really not have the power.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live
Ooh, how could I miss?
forever.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
It was really bad. Ooh, that is even worse. Yeah, I don't think having that many recovering items anymore. Let me see what I can do. There should be some over here. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, worst comes to worst comes to worst, I might just worst comes to worst, I might just have to like reshuffle until I get something good.
Raccoon City. Magnificent. Genuine
What happens if I just do this
transformation
instead?
cannot happen without chaos and destruction.
It was a living nightmare. I will never let that happen again.
Oh, that is actually like pretty good. I don't remember exactly how to evade this. Do I get anything else that I can do? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I'm glad they didn't kill me. Yeah, bad idea. Well, that wasn't really much that I could do. Either I was gonna die because of the time, or maybe I just didn't have enough health items, which definitely suck. Oh well, I could always just retry, but that is not a bad thing, you know. That is not a bad run. I did get all the way down to Victor. Could have been really cool if I actually like got him like first try, but yeah, I did not have enough firepower. I wonder how you do get enough firepower though. But it was a good run, I gotta be honest.
Get away.
If I did try and get, you know, all the way
Get Redwood locked down.
to the end on a normal path, I don't think it would have
I
survived.
want to thank for all the excitement.
Let me go back to the thing, and let me see if by a miracle of life having a balanced thing actually like works. Because Minoman, those frames do be dropping. In fact, let me put it back at 60, Just in case, you know? 60. And that way you guys won't be having to see a slideshow, eh? Revo's not that bad, I guess. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the TMP, but also it wasn't a bad thing, I guess. There you go. So yeah, any items that may be time related may be a good thing to use them. There you go.
Get out of here now!
It seems like that guy dies anyway. Well, actually, no. Like that society. Oh, that guy is dead. Yo, he dead as hell. Yeah, it was a good run. I'm glad that I didn't outright just die and like through the game. So, you know, you can always get better and better and better. Oh, this is a nice machine gun. Jesus Christ, man. But this guy's gonna die. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this guy's just straight up just gonna die. Wasn't that funny, eh? I got the Requiem. Ooh. Ooh, actually, no, my frames. Jesus Christ, no, my frames. Man. Oh, my frames. Oh, my poor frames. Maybe I can actually, like... Hold on, eh? Oh, man. Is this really that... You know, is this really how this is gonna be, eh? Okay, let's see if performance actually, like, you know, performs very much a little bit better. Okay, let's see. I don't really need to upgrade my hatchet. Combat plus long gun should be fine. I got my Requiem. I don't know if I want to try doing a different path. It could be cool though. But I don't know which one takes me, you know, all the way to another level. Oh, look at him handing that up with one arm. Oh, I didn't see you. There you go. I kind of find it interesting that he just holds the gun like gangster style when he does that. So that's level 9, right? I want to check out the other one just to see what comes or what's up. Okay, what else can I get? Yeah, anything that has to do with time is a good investment, I gotta say. So let me get that going on. Let me know when frames actually like start dipping, because I don't even know if it's gonna be, you know, if it's happening currently. Let's see, any more Sambambos around here? Probably yes, probably no. Let's go in here. Let's see what we can get. The care center. Next area. Oh, isn't it the same one that I was at? Yeah, it was the same one that I was at. Oops. Well, never mind. Let's do the same thing over and over again, eh? Yeah, I wanted to take another path, but you know, what can we do? I imagine that there's people that grind the same path over and over again, which is valid, you know. I hope that it just doesn't become boring for you guys. Let's see, what else can we get? Let me close the path of light. I'm sure that there's a Super Smash Brothers reference there somewhere. Hey, can I break this thing? No. Good. So far, I don't think we've found the girl that sings. Could be interesting to see if she actually becomes one of those red or blue zombies. You know. Yes, hello. Oh, this calls for backup. Ow. Well, there you go. Yeah, I shouldn't just... Oh, come on. My PC, my poor PC. Yeah, I shouldn't just bet on. Thank you. I shouldn't just bet on false gods. That's why I have the Requiem, eh? I'll, you know, thank you. I know that it is currently right now, you know, kind of trying to recover, but you know, this is why I need a second PC, eh? I mean, then again, I could just optimize the, you know, the stream layout and everything and anything, eh? But you know, we need all that flair for something, eh? Let me put it just back to ultra performance, you know, auto. I don't know if auto would be a good idea. NVIDIA Reflex. I know that if you put it on boost, that could be a little bit of a troublemaker. What else do we have? I also have lens flare, which I guess it's okay. Ambient occlusion. Shadows, I do have them on normal. I don't even know if I need shadow quality to the max, but you know. I gotta see if I can actually like find the magnum bullets, because I do need that for the Requiem. So speaking about finding stuff out, where's that spider? I hear it, but I don't see it. Do you guys see it? Do you guys know where it is? Maybe it's downstairs, yeah. It could be anywhere.
His office should be upstairs.
Also, I do have the marksman. Let me see. Let me register it over here. There we go. And then only then I can also do this. Let me put it over here. The Requiem, you are gonna be over here. There you go. What can I get? What upgrades can I get? Long shot by 20% wouldn't be a bad idea. Handgun ammunition. Well, not ammunition, firepower. Throw it. Having it stacked feels like a good thing to do. I do feel like that my submachine gun is powerful enough right now. Hello. Ow. Ooh, how could you miss it? Actually, yeah, let me do one of those. Oh, that's a bad one. Yeah, if you gotta go one to toe, you know, toe to toe with him. Yeah, you gotta, you know, back that up, you know. Anyway, let's try that again. Yeah, that didn't count, eh? Yeah, that guy in the base game is still really like tough. So him being a red zombie does complicate things quite a lot. Yeah, let's try that again. I wonder if there's anything over here, like at the beginning. Doesn't seem like it, but you know, what do I know?
Would lock down.
Ooh, I got my criticals going on.
Yeah, he's the one.
Excuse me. What do I get? Oh, I get the same rebound. That's pretty good. My frame still. Why do my PC gotta suffer every time I do get a new gun? I don't even know why that happens. Doesn't seem fair. Again. Yeah, it happens every time I do pick up a gun, and I don't even know why. I wonder if the mesh has something to do with it. I do have it in ultra performance. Lens flare and shadow quality. What about the mesh quality? VFX. Can I not? Yeah, Falcon Punch. He basically did that to me. Eh? How did he do that to me? Shadow quality. I don't even know. Lens flare. volumetric vertical lightning. Can I really not change the mesh quality? I believe that is the thing that is making my PC just straight up, yeah. You know? One punch, do 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 do. Contact shadows. I don't even know it. Let me do a little bit of a quick Google search. RE9 performance tanks every time I pick up a weapon or examine it. Heavy FPS drops when examining, swapping, or picking up weapons is a known issue on the RE engine. The quickest and most common fix is to lower your mesh quality, but I cannot do that. It is not in here. Do you guys see the mesh quality? Particle lightning, volumetric fog, lens search, shadow quality, contact shadows, occlusion, BFX, NVIDIA reflex frame generation. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Maybe that was indeed the culprit of all of our troubles. It seems I have my... Oh, my crits to the max. Oh, that guy died. How sad is this life? Let me get my machine gun things going on. So that guy is having a feast. That is pretty good, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't have the necessary bullets to do that. Or maybe I do. There you go. Ain't that a kick in the head? The Matilda. Do you guys believe that the Matilda may be a little bit better than the normal alligator snapper? Let's see. I wish there was a way to you know, compare them. It seems the rate of fire may be a little bit better, but just a tad better, and also the power. Not enough stability though. Okay, let's see. Let me examine the weapon and hopefully the game will not like tank. Oh, it actually like didn't. Actually, that's pretty good. I believe it. If that's the case, then maybe that only solves the issue. Maybe I could bring everything back up. Let me see if that actually like works. Hold on. Can I set it back to quality? Actually, no. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, eh? Me and my PC having a fight to the death. With everything and anything, eh? I'm gonna keep it to alter performance just because it's funny. Got him.
Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna try and take another path because I don't even know which one is the real one. The real Slim Shady, eh? There you go. Let me set the Matilda over here. Let me equip it. Let me put it over here. Oh, it actually like packs a punch. Jesus Christ, eh? Haha, you fell. There you go. Heat actions. Like, I do find it really brave of Leon to just go and just grab that zombie's head. Like, he could just get like bitten, you know? But he doesn't care, you know. That's why he's Leon S. Kennedy, eh? I get my crits up in this run. Kick, bump, it's all in the mind. Can't really go here. Where do I go? Okay, this time I'm just gonna do a normal run. Let me go over here. I don't even know if this is the place. Okay, this is the care center. But what about here? Let me do a normal vanilla run. Do I not go to the care center anyway? Then why would it give me the choice? A little bit suspicious, don't you think? Do I still have my game at 60 FPS? Yes. At least you guys get some sweet 60 FPS, you know? It may not look the best, but, you know, we do what we gotta do, eh? I'm feeling kind of happy with the layout that we have. Let me see. Oh yeah, I also gotta, like, use this thing, eh? Ooh, the blazing kick. That sounds fun to do, eh? Axe, the axe increases firepower by 60% when hatchet is not equipped. I don't know if that is a good thing. Maybe it is okay when the hatchet like runs out, but I don't even know. Combat Plus increases shotgun firepower and close quarter attack by 10%. Oh, I love this. There we go. You guys see all the grain that's going on because of using DLSS performance. Eh? It's just really funny. Eh? I hope that the game doesn't look like horrendous to you guys. Does it look okay to you? Eh? Hopefully it does. That's like my main concern with you know, using DLSS on ultra performance, because I just don't really know how good it's gonna perform. Eh? I'm gonna make a bet. Hold on. Well, not a bet, but let me see if by a miracle of life it actually like performs well this time. Eh? Just by lowering the thing. Could you please open the door? Me know you, yes. Haha, burning the pits of hell. Let me do this instead. Actually, no. Let me put this over here. Put this over here. And big kick. Kick, punch, soul in the mind. Speedo. I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I remember that there was a YouTube short that I watched a little bit of a while ago that did recommend... There was a guy that recommended buying something with your Capcom points, and you could basically make the spiders give you way more time. But I don't exactly remember how. Ow. There you go. Aha, the timing. I wonder if I can actually, like, you know, kneecap them. There you go. Oh, that's way better now. Okay, I get the message. Take that, society. Eh? Enhanced their slot added. Well, that's pretty good. Let me see what I can do. How's my hatchet right now? My hatchet could do a little bit of a thing. Lone Berserker. Close combat attacks have a chance to become finishing attacks. Increases close combat attack power by 400%. Decreases firepower of 50%. Powerful attacks won't become finishing attacks. I don't even know. I don't think that is a good bet right now, since I'm just, you know, figuring out everything and everything. It could be fun though. Seems pretty good. I don't know, should I go for it? Should I not go for it? I don't even know if my hatchet is gonna withstand everything, you know? If there was one that could potentially have or vastly reduce my hatchet consumption, then maybe yes, so, but not right now. Let's see. Combat Plus, long shot, throw-in, machine gun and rifle. I love my machine gun, you know? It is really cool. Concentration. For now, I guess it could be alright. Tough stuff. Decreases damage taken from close quarter attacks by 30%. Increases damage taken from enemy gunshots, explosion, and fire by 20%. I don't think I have seen any enemies with guns as of now, but I don't even know. Sharpshooter, handgun. Combat plus increases shotgun firepower. Let me re-roll it. Yes, give me that. There you go. Oh, I'm getting so buff. I'm like buff the pirate, or whatever. So yeah, it was a mesh quality. Look at this. I'm looking at the thing and it doesn't like explode my PC anymore. So that is pretty good. Okay, now we found the culprit of, you know, everything and anything. It's just the mesh quality. Sure. Let me discard this and then let me get this going on. Over here. There we go. I could go straight up to where Victor is, or I could... Well, not Victor, but you know, the office. And that's the thing, I don't even know where the other exit is. But it could be fun to just try and check that out, you know? Combine. Let's see, I'm gonna wait for the next herb to get something good. To get something good, you know? Got him. Well, if I oughta. Got him. There you go. I'm not gonna just right up burn my hatchet. Oh yeah, that seems like a good bet. You know, betting on time enhancers. I wonder if enemies can get me while I'm opening the doors. Hopefully not. Let me get that going on. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing everywhere. And the only thing that I need is over here. There we go. I mean, technically speaking, I don't really know what I need. I don't really have a build, so to speak, in mind. Mortal Edge, formidable instrument of death. I mean, I guess it depends whether I do, or it now does more damage. I'm gonna put it over here. So now it has more power. Yeah, this is like, you know, Hatchet Plus. So, oops, There you go. Let me just sword. There we go. Well, I guess we're lucking out. That is a really nice one, Sorry, my table spawned tacos, so it doesn't. I'm back for the people. No worries. I got a Mortal Edge, level 3. That is pretty good. And hell yeah, tacos. What kind of tacos were they? Were they really good tacos, Hopefully those were really good tacos. There you go. Okay, what else can I find over here? Okay, there we go. Let me combine those on a 3 thingy. There you go. Hey buddy, catch. Can I? Oh, I can only like detonate it. Look at him go. He did burn anyway, so that's pretty good. What can I get over here? Let me see. I know that the dining room may be over here, right? Ooh, this looks like fun. Anybody to my left? No. We just... Are they gonna transform? I believe they might. Oh, can I... Don't I have my thingy? So yeah, it turns out that the culprit that my PC was, you know, being sluggish was the mesh quality. Like, look at this, now I can move. It still like lags a little bit, but not as much as it was, you know. Yeah, it was pretty good. Maybe these guys are meant to Yeah, I was about to say maybe they're meant to do that.
One thing after another.
Going on. Finishing move. I also got a drop that, you know, supposedly makes my hatchet have like 400% like damage, but I'm not doing a hatchet run, so to speak. So I did pass on it because I also need one that gives me like more durability on it. But it was a nice offer though, you know. Okay, now that I got that going on, let me reload my stuff. How far away does this go? Can I straight up just go here? I can. Ah, look at these guys. Ow! Kick punch. Oh, if I kick both of them, that actually, like, you know, kills them both. The best bet still is, you know, going for the leg. Which is often not, you know, not recommended for like zombies, but you know. Let me see if I can find something else. I'm glad that I do have the thing that, you know, gives me 3 seconds. It is a chance, you know, occurrence, but you know, it's still there. So this takes me where? The commander, dude. I mean, I have his hatchet. I don't even know if that would be a good idea to begin with. Also, I gotta heal. Yeah, I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Just to see what I get. Can I go here? No. I also kind of wonder if just time, you know, time can become a droppable item. Like, you know, you get time as an item. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I don't know if it would be a bad idea, but you know, one man can dream. So it takes me back here. I don't even know if I want to go, you know, where the commander is just yet. Because, you know. Lumber circuit, that was the one. Risky recover, no. Decreases firepower by 50%. Yeah, no. If it also decreased my durability consumption, that would have been very good, you know. Let me stack those. Axe, the axe increases firepower by 60% when a hatchet is not equipped. I don't know. I don't know, man. Shotgun power. Yeah, sure, why not? I can, you know, replace those, you know, interchangeably. So that is okay. Let's see what else I get. Can I get something good out of here? I sure oughta. Anything good around here? What's this on Bambo? Yeah, I trust that he's dead, and yeah, he very much is. Funny enough that there's no hidden weapons around here. Just normal stuff. Boy, that was really bad. I may just start replacing the hanger with the machine gun, now that I think about it. It may seem like the best decision in the long run, but not so much right now. Ooh, what do we have? We get those things, and we get... I don't really want that, to be honest. I don't really need this. I don't really want this. That the guy, say Alan to the boss. I don't really want this. There you go. No, I'm not looking for another door. Maybe if I get another one that maybe a little bit more. Oh, hold on. Check this out. If you know, if it was another one, you know, for another path, it could be okay. Oh, hello. But yeah, otherwise I'm just seeing what I can get. But sure, if I can get another path, that would be really good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So this just takes me back. I'm just gonna go back to the office of Victor and see what's up. Yo, what up, dog? Got him. Yo, that guy dead. That guy's super dead. I don't know if it's gonna be a little bit better. Let me first of all auto sort it. And then and only then we can see. It seems to be a little bit better, but I don't know. Yeah, no, the one that I do have, which is the... Which one? This one, yeah. Let me just straight up discard it. Let me see what else can I get. Proximity boost. That seems okay, actually. Combat plus. Combat plus. Combat plus. Shotgun firepower and close combat. Chrono shot. Tough stuff. Decreases damage taken from close quarter attacks. Okay. I feel like this could be way better. There we go. Let me go back because otherwise this is gonna take some time. We get that going on. Yeah, I did find the door to the commander. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We all know who that is, right? But I wonder if I could also get another door to go somewhere else. It does feel like the normal progression would be the one in Victor's lab. Well, not lab, but the office. You know. So let me see what goes. It goes. It goes. It goes. Combat plus. Which one do I get? I got the one that has 15. I can get a revolver. Wounded Beast increases attack power when near death by 60%. Ah, sounds interesting. Long gun? No. What's this? Mixed Blessings. Improves the quality and quantity of enemy drops, but increases damage taken by 20%. Fortune favors the bold. I don't know, man. That's the one that I have. No, it's fine. Okay, let's kick some ass, everybody. Where's that spider? There you are. Yeah, you get that down. Let me get this speeder right here. Oh, did it? Got him. Did it went away? Did it go away? Yeah, it went away. Oh, that's a shame. Shotgun. He kept the plume. Yeah, give me those 3 seconds. Yeah, that guy seems dead enough to me. Yes, hello. Base department. Yeah, this still seems like the best bet to actually, like, you know, deal with these guys. Give me those shotgun shells. Give me those shotgun shells. Give me those shot. I wonder. There you go. I do gotta remember that the closer that I am, the more powerful that I become. So at least there's that. I gotta use that whenever I find the guys over here. The guys in question. I only have like two minutes left. So that kinda sucks.
Every single time.
Give me that. Okay, everybody gather around the Christmas tree. You guys know what to do. Then it's just so cool, dude. That was really bad. That was extensionally bad. Eh? What's better to disappear? Yeah, they do disappear. Like they go Sonic fast. Any more enemies?
It's my cardio for the week.
Oh, actually, no. That just goes. It goes, it goes, it goes. I may actually not have enough time. What's this? Enhancer slot maxed. I may not have enough time in the next area. Blistered biome. That has a ring to it, actually. I wonder, you know, what that may be. We go, yippee! I gotta be honest, this mode is way more fun than what I thought it was gonna be. It is okay, I gotta say. It is not like, you know, like, wow, I gotta play this like every single day, eh? But it's still pretty good. Bloodshot increases firepower by 80%, but you take 10% of the damage dealt from each of your own attacks. No, thanks. Phantom Assassin increases the chance of performing firearm finishing attacks, increases firepower by 100%, decreases close combat attacks power by 50%. I don't really know. Increases the chance of performing a firearm and finishing attacks, increases firepower by 50%. I mean, against enemies, I don't really know if that's a good bet now that I think about it. The math ain't mathing, eh? Parry recovery. Performing a successful parry restores 60% of the maximum durability of your equipped hatchet. That sounds fine, actually. So it doesn't really... Well, I mean, if it is by the total, then sure. What can I... Proximity, long gun, and then combat plus. Good luck on this level. Thank you. Long gun. Yeah, I can sacrifice this one. There we go. Oh, what's that red thing? What's that red thing, eh? Is that a spider? Cannot really get it. No, I cannot really get it. I don't even know what that is. But it must be something cool. Something cool that I don't really know. Do I not have the marksman? I don't have a rifle, do I? I only have a shotgun and nothing else. Let me make some cool stuff. Stack hand grenade, yes. Let me make this. And that's just about it, eh? There you go. Now I gotta hurry because I don't really have that much time. I hope that I can get those enemy drops. Those time drops. Because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Okay, here we go. This might be the last run that I do, by the way. I do want to get going with... Oh, hello. There you go. I want to get going with Dragon Age Origins. Because I'm definitely looking forward to that. I was also looking forward to this. Don't, you know, make no mistake. You know. Here I go. Here I go. Amped up. Using a recovery item temporarily reduces damage. Yeah, I need that. I definitely need that. But what do I... What do I... There you go. Morphine, eh? Did you guys know that your body produces your own morphine? Eh? And did you guys know that your body also can produce its own yeast? Like, there's a guy that's perpetually drunk because his body produces yeast every time he eats. So he is like perpetually like drunk. I don't know how good that is or how bad that is. Eh? The Mao base, yeah. So I guess you could say that for that guy, every day is actually like Friday. Eh? You guys know how that is. Oh wait, actually, yeah, my PC be lagging. Eh? For 20 places. Ah, hello, eh? I'm just waiting for, you know, my fellow Friday brother, yeah. You please give me time. Thank you. Got him. I wish I could just kick him, you know. Ow. Actually, now that I think about it, eh? Good on now then. Let me see if I can do something else regarding this. Here's the spiders. Oh, come on, eh? Oh, he didn't actually, like, you know, get me. That's pretty good. Got him. Oh, that is bad. Okay, give me that because I need it for this guy. Bada beam, bada boom. Oh, he actually like dies, like straight up, eh? Ooh, do I want the gal or do I want the gal, the pico de gallo? Do you guys believe that some people do say pico de gal instead of pico de gallo? Eh? Okay, so that's a little bit more power, eh? Not a lot of stability. More precision. But this has more ammunition. I believe it's okay. Let me just discard it. Let me just discard it. My gun just farted. Hey. Okay, what else do I get? Hello. Oh. Like, that's the idea. I almost died because of that. What else do we have? Wounded Beast? No. I'm gonna keep on re-rolling just to see what I get. Soul Sucker recovers 10% of max health upon defeating an enemy. I imagine that must not be that useful in later stages, but sure enough, why not? Soul Sucker. Tough stuff. Decreases damage. Guns, proximity boost. Parry recovery, long gun. On a shot, I need that, yes or yes. Tough stuff. Yeah, no. I'm okay with the things that I have right now. I mean, my time is running out, like, don't get me wrong, eh? Wait, what? Hit me? What hit me? Did you guys see that Leon just had a little bit of a hiccup? What hit Leon? There you go. I don't even know, man. This game just operates on its own rules sometimes. Oh yeah, Leon, do that. Really useful, eh? Take that, society, eh? Oh yeah, sure. You show that cardboard who was boss, huh? Nice one, Leon. Jesus Christ. Eh? Do you guys see how I teach that piece of wood who was, you know, who was boss, eh? You boss. You boss. I need to play the Need for Speed Carbon game. What a way to phrase that. Eh? I mean, I may need to play the Need for Speed games. Yeah, sure. Huh? But Need for Speed Carbon seems like a cool game to play. I don't know. I saw a video that... Oh, hello. Eh? That basically... Oh, don't make me just go down. Eh? Okay, let's see. What do you got? I got a Ghost Grudge. Large revolver with a something. Okay, sure, why not? Before I do that, however, let me combine this with this, and maybe that's gonna give me enough, you know? Oh, speaking about stuff, yeah, look at my PC, eh? Yeah, apparently I got a revolver that only you can get after grinding the game like a million times, eh? Delete. Yeah, I got a cool revolver now. Cool revolver now. Let me make some. I have a million machine gun ammunition. I can't really do revolver ammunition. Yeah, take that, society. Eh? Let me get a million of these. I don't really need a handgun anymore. Uh-oh, eh? Oh, speaking about the handgun. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these funny guys. Could you like come closer, please? Yeah, nice shot, eh? You know what? I don't really need to kill this guy. I'm just gonna go. You know? Peace sometimes is an option, but just sometimes. My PC is dying. Jesus Christ, eh? Let me do something cool. Eh? Do I even need that much textual filtering? Eh? I don't even know. My PC behaving now? Technically it is, but it also isn't. No. Man. That's a little bit better. How choppy is the game for you guys right now? Hopefully not that much. Hopefully. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, sure, I could definitely get my time back just by killing an enemy. But I believe I do spend more time doing that than otherwise not doing it. Like, for example, to go down to bounce. Ow. Yeah, give me those sweet numbers, eh? I believe that may just about be it for this section. Thing is, I don't even know where the next door is gonna be. I don't have a good armament against the Victor if I just so decide to go against him. So where's my thing? I'm gonna equip it over here. Nowhere. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really feel like I need this, if I'm honest. Plus, I don't really got another choice. Eh? Oh, the shadows! You guys see the shadow there? Yeah, that's the door to Victor, but do I not have another choice? Well, I guess I could just go. No, just a brief hiccup and it returns smoothly. Okay, well that's good to know. Eh? I don't even know where I can go directly to the blister biome.
And I will to fruition.
That's a lot of damage,
How many
eh?
more will have to die for that mission?
No, nice, Leon, eh? Ow. We may actually have a chance now, actually.
Sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices must be made. Oh, come on, eh?
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect
Actually,
those
I have
lives.
more. Uh-oh. Okay, where did I put you? I actually like put you here. That hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do have a bigger chance now. Come in. Okay, you do you. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Ow. I may have a chance now, actually.
Seems to be reaching a limit.
What if I just do this? Okay, I actually may have a chance now. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Get me out of here. There you go. Okay, if I only had more magnum ammunition.
Keep it up.
Ow. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. No. Okay, here we go. Let me just reload my stuff. Ow.
You don't have the power.
Ow. Do I not have more killing items? Ah. Here we go. Here you go. Uh-oh. Okay, now lock in, everybody. Lock in. I still have stuff to do. Uh-oh. Take that, society. Ow. I may actually be able to do this. Could you reload any slower, Leona? Okay, we got this in the back, chat. We got this in the back. Okay, let me reload. Could this be the moment? Tonight's the night. Put your hands like it's up, like the city can hold us. Reload. My hatchet is actually like, you know, hanging out pretty well. I'm getting a little bit paranoid with my ammo consumption, but I do seem to have enough. Oh, I'm glad that I did parry that. Okay, hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. I wonder, however... Ooh, no. Okay. I now see the problem. That's a little bit of a shame. Ooh. That's a shame right then and there. Okay, but I did have enough firepower. Well, kind of enough firepower to actually get that. Okay, here's what I should have done. I should have replaced the thing that actually, like, you know, turns down your firepower the further away you are, because that doesn't fly in this kind of battle. So at least I could have done that. Ooh, but we were really close. We were definitely really close to doing that, and I feel like that's pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like you don't really need to have like a crazy like plan or like meta in order to, like, you know, get that going on. But yeah, sure enough, yeah, I can see why, you know, some optimization has to be done or whatever. But that was a cool attempt. That was a really nice attempt. Then, yeah, I completely forgot that I had a time limit. But yeah, there you go. Well, that was really fun. If I had more Magnum ammunition, I feel like that could have been, you know, a little bit more manageable. But sure enough, yeah, it is a fun mini game. I can see why people, you know, get really into it. So yeah, that's really nice. But, you know. Well, and I'm glad that, you know, the game kind of handles itself a little bit better, at least in my PC. But, you know, it could have been really way worse. But yeah, this is gonna be it when it comes to... Yeah, it was so close. This is gonna be it when it comes to Resident Evil Requiem. And don't go yet, I'm gonna switch to Dragon Age Origins. So if you guys love those dragons aging and originating, then don't go nowhere. I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB, so do not go anywhere in the remote vicinity of somewhere, and you know, let's do a little bit of a BRB. Sit tight, everybody, and you know, go get some water. I'm gonna BRB, okay? Alright, we're back. It wasn't a long BRB at all. It was just a small house. It was a small BRB, so that I could let my PC rest a little bit, you know? And yep, we're gonna be doing some more Dragon Age Origins today. After checking out the Resident Evil 9 DLC, it was really fun, you know? Yo, he's back! He's back! He's locked and loaded. You know how that is. So let's just get right into it, everybody. Hello, I do be back. I am the back of the doobie. Of the doobie. So yeah, let's get that going on. I'm kind of wondering exactly what else am I gonna be doing, because I don't really remember what I was doing. I only know that I did get some progress done last stream. I just don't exactly remember what I was doing, but I was doing something, and we're about to see exactly what goes on, you know. So let me launch that game. Let me launch that game. I don't even know what we gotta do next, but we gotta do something next. That is really true. Steam, where's the Steam? And why is it not, you know, showing up? There we go. And now Dragon Age. Apparently there's another Dragon Age. No, Dragon Mark for Death. That is like an ominous game name, you know. And here we go. You guys ready for some cool dragon action? And by that I mean, you know, Dragon Age Origins, not the other Dragon, right? But yeah, how's everybody's Sunday going? I hope that everybody's having a lovely Sunday, you know? It is a really nice, chill Sunday so far, at least for me. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing next. Probably what I'm going to be doing next is the quest that Morrigan gave me. I did... Welcome back to the stage of history, yeah. I did also unlock Stan's side quest, but I don't exactly remember where that is, or exactly where that goes. But we will find out. We will definitely find out someday. I don't even know. Oh, I wonder, do I have a HUD for Dragon Age in the vertical layer thingy? I don't think so. Vertical HUDs, let's see, filter. Do I not have the one for Dragon Age? No, I didn't even have it to begin with. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins, y'all. Get ready for some action and for some dragoning and aging and whatever that may mean. Resume. So yeah, as I said, the next quest, I don't really know which one is it gonna be, but quite probably I'm gonna be, you know, having some cool stuff going on. I already talked to my compatriots in this quest, like last stream, so that is pretty good. There really isn't much that I could talk to, you know, about, you know, to them. I already know that Stem has a problem with his shield, and then Alistair doesn't really want to talk about anything. I already talked to Severin. I already talked to you. I already talked to everybody. If anything, let me just talk again with the dog. Let me see where the dog is. Yo, where the dog? Where the dog? Where the dog? What the dog doing? Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Dame pet me. Lovely pet. It's a lovely dog. Hell yeah. Alright now. Let's see. I also gotta kind of remember exactly which places we have been to and which places I have not been to. And dog. Big dog. Okay, so according to my memory, we already went here. I went to the Brazilian forest and I also went to the Brazilian outskirts. I don't exactly remember where Stan said that his sword? Yeah, it was a sword, not his shield. Where his sword actually was. Maybe it was around where we found him. But other than that, I really do not remember. Also, is the game sounding? I hope that the game is sounding. Hopefully it is sounding. Flemeth's hut. I could just go straight to Flemeth. Oh, also another thing that I would love to check is the hidden boss in the Brazilian forest. There was also another secret boss in where was it? Was it not in the tower? Lake Callan had in the Circle Tower. I believe there was a hidden boss, but I don't exactly remember if it was there or where. Redcliffe, not really. Now, Frostback Mountains could be cool. Well, I mean, I already went here, didn't I? Yeah. And there's Orsamar. I have already been there. Dramatic peaks that stretch across western Foreldon. It almost doesn't seem like I can do anything else. Lothering. Small town just off the Imperial Highway. Off the edge of the hinterlands, whatever that may be. Destroyed by Darkspawn. Oh, that sucks. Like Callan had. Let me see if I just going back to Flemeth, I can, you know, initiate the thing. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, bad idea, what is it gonna be? But it's gonna be something. Also, I'm very glad that I'm not tied to, like, time. I don't even know if that's a thing that goes on. But as far as I'm concerned,
back at my mother's hut. Why
there's
did
not
you
much that I
bring
can
me
do.
here? No matter. It appears as if Flemeth is not even present. Perhaps she sensed my coming and is not ready to confront me just yet. This only confirms my suspicions. My mother never leaves her hut.
Uh-oh. That may be a good conclusion. Yet I suppose this is so... what do you think she won?
I have no idea, to tell you the truth. She may even still be here, watching. She simply does not wish to speak to us. Or
Not to me.
The only thing that can be done is to return later, without my presence. If it is me that keeps her from appearing, you will have your chance. If it is not, then I do not want to be present for what will surely follow.
Oh yeah, that is
Let
true.
us not linger here. She could return at any moment.
I mean, if she returns at any moment, well, I mean, I'm still gonna need a mage, so I imagine that I still gonna need I still need to have Wayne with me. So let's see. Let's see if this goes well. I don't even know if Wayne is gonna be powerful enough. Maybe she is, maybe she's not. I don't know. So let's see what we can do. Okay, Alistair, you come with me. Wayne, you come with me. And Dog, you come with me. Here we go. Okay, Flemeth, where are you? Come out wherever you are. From wherever you are. Also, what's with the water? Eh? It looks really reflective. Eh? I know that water kind of does that, but you know.
Something on your mind?
Not really. Do you have anything to talk about?
Such as
they are.
About the... Something on your mind?
No, nothing really. Hello, Flemeth. Long time no see.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Stay solid and die, creature. Eh? When are your little sickles, Flemeth? Eh? Shh. I should dance to your tune instead. Eh? I have come to talk, nothing more.
Oh, how interesting. Speak then. You have come far, and I am nothing if not hospitable.
Is it true you intend to take Morrigan's body? Morrigan wants you dead, perhaps with good reason. I want you to tell me why I shouldn't give. Wow, eh?
Oh, I do like that. Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose? You said, I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this. I just want the truth.
The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. I
don't know, dude. And what happens to you? You think she will believe that? And what do I get out of it, eh? No, forget it.
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
I mean... You think she would believe
we
that?
believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Well, I mean... I don't know, she seems convincing enough, eh?
It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
A tangled web.
That was very
boy.
zesty, eh?
I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
I'm a little bit hesitant to say this, but could you like bring it to me at least? I don't know. I feel like going inside may be a little bit of a risky thing to do. Also, Wayne, Jesus Christ, huh? Let's see what I can do for you. Magic. Constitution. Willpower. Magic, Constitution. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more Constitution. Next, what do I gotta do for you? Let's see, this is Herbalism. I mean, it is not that bad, but also not that good. Trap making, stealing, Herbalism, poison making, combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from any attack. I believe that may be a little bit better. Yes, thank you so much. Do you guys think this is a trap? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that maybe she's gonna be like, yeah, you know, yeah, I know that my daughter, you know, she may just want to move, you know, so take that. Or do you guys think that she's gonna slay us? He's gonna slay us the moment we enter the hut. I believe that may be a possibility, eh? But what can I do, you know? Life ward, the cast spells, protective, and then what else? I need to be level 14 for that. Ooh, flame blast. I need fireball in my life. I've seen what fireball does. Earthquake disrupts the earth, causing a violent quake that knocks everyone in the target area to the ground. Friendly fire possible. Give me that, and give me that. I'm sure that I'm not gonna regret that, you know. Mass rejuvenation. I may have needed that actually. Oops. Oh, did I? Spirit healer. Life ward. This is a protective shield. Yeah, I know which one I'm not gonna use. That is a sound. Chupit. Yeah, and there you go. A little bit better. I do gotta work out to not cleansing aura. Spirit here, revival. I already have everything that I needed, eh? For sure, yeah. There I go. Let's hope for the best, because man oh man, eh? We do a separate save, eh? The name is gonna be can I please delete it? Please don't kill me, bruh. There you go. Let's see how that goes.
Going.
Definitely be going. Limett's Grimoire. Ropes of Possession. Restricted Morrigan. No. I don't think that is a good thing, eh? Still gonna get it though. It could be good to just, you know, keep it on as a souvenir, eh? Ropes of Possession. Oh, no. I mean, if the name wasn't as clear as possible, yeah, I don't think that's a good thing, you know? Eh? And she won. I'm definitely gonna trust my gut, and I'm not gonna, you know, tell Morgan, yo, put this on.
Wilds, alive. What news have you?
Flabber is dead, you're free. Your dirty work is done, your mother is alive. If that's what you mean, eh?
What? You did nothing? Or is it worse than that? Did you tell her what I discovered?
I brought your hair Grimmer, isn't that what you wanted, eh? I did what I thought was best, I'm sorry. She did tell me that you're really... She told me what you're really after, eh? I didn't need to tell her anything.
And how did that stop you from acting? What did she tell you that was so easily believed that you condemn me so? I told you the truth of what I found in that book, of what Flemeth intends for me. Believe what you will, I acted to preserve myself. And since you will not help me, you force me to act again. I must leave you now and deal with Flemeth myself.
I was just gonna die. Maybe you should have done that from the start, eh? Why don't go? I will help you once I have the time. And I wish you well. Then go and get riddance, eh? Ooh.
No. I no longer trust you, nor
oh, that sucks.
I even have the luxury of time any longer.
Oh, she actually, like, leaves you, eh? Well, I mean, I guess so. I mean, it could have been that maybe, you know, Flemeth. Well, I mean, she's a witch, but even then, you know, the what is it called? The thing, I don't remember. The benefit of the doubt. Like, I guess at the end of the day, it wasn't so much the Grimoire that what she wanted, but much more so the fact that, you know, maybe Flemeth could just kill her, eh? Well, I mean, yeah, that is true. It's been a long time. I don't remember exactly what was the thing, eh? You know? So, it do be like that, eh? I wonder if I can just kill her anyway, eh?
Change your mind already? I change knickers less quickly.
No. I want that Grimoire for myself. I'm afraid I need to kill you now. I just want some questions answered.
Wouldn't we all, alas?
They'll not give answers at all.
Back to this again. Sabers rattling and jaws firmly planted on the floor. Oh, do something.
Then you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
You're gonna transform into a spider, eh? Uh-oh. Oh, that is really bad. Okay, so what is gonna be the thing that we gotta do? Something fell on my coffee. Well, maybe it was more coffee beans. I don't know. So what is it that I gotta do? I should definitely revival. Hold on. Regeneration. Regeneration is not that bad, but I do need to, you know, make my hotbar a little bit more believable, eh? What's this? This is group heal. Sounds okay, actually. Group heal. Where do I got that? Let me get this done. Heroic aura. The caster, an ally in an aura. That's an aura. No, that's fine. There we go. Group heal. Rejuvenate. I'm gonna use fireball for this instead. Instead, heal. That sounds okay. If this is not... Well, I mean, it is only rejuvenate. That is not that good. Stonefist sounds okay, but I don't know if I need it. Group heal. I wonder what this is. Hold on. Inferno. The caster summons a huge column of swirling flames. All targets in the area take constant fire damage as they burn. Friendly fire possible, eh? There it is! The Dragon Age! Yeah, it seems so. Okay, you do that. I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing, eh? Oh yeah, I'm gonna summon my second dog. And you will not do much, but you do you, eh? Yeah, everybody, attack! Ow! Yeah, Alistair, you do you. Everybody attack, because we kinda need it, eh? You know what? I somehow think that maybe this dragon is not gonna be... Wait, hold on. No, this is Flame Blast. I need Fireball. Fireball. There you go. Yeah, somehow this tells me that I'm not gonna be doing that much damage when it comes to... Did someone say boom, eh? Yeah, to my enemy. I'm not gonna be dealing that much damage, actually. Now that I think about it, eh? Also, could you please like heal, eh? Okay, you will attack from behind, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Yeah, no, I'm very much ill-equipped when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I definitely don't think I'm gonna be... Ow, doing that much damage to the bear thingy. No, dog. Yeah, I'm very much underpowered for this kind of stuff. Oops, bad idea, eh? What happens if I do this, however? What happens if I, instead of getting the Grimoire, I'm just gonna go, eh? Like, yeah, sure enough, I have the key, but I didn't get anything. I mean, to be honest, Flightmeth already knows that, you know, she knows. So that's a little bit of a concern. Yeah. Never mind that. You know, she's happy. She doesn't know. What she doesn't know, it doesn't hurt her, you know? Maybe I need to use some of the runes that I do have for my people, you know? My squad. But in the meantime, until I actually like become you know, powerful enough,
Indeed.
then I'm gonna be
Damnation.
Yes.
Damnation. I'm gonna be, you know, grinding it up a little bit, eh? Okay, but the question here is, where do I go now? I could technically go to where Stan actually like told me to go. I just don't exactly remember where that is. It wasn't in the Brazilian outskirts. It was somewhere else. I just don't remember. So let's see. Dragon Age Origins. Stan side quest. It was somewhere. I know that his sword is you know, scattered somewhere. Same personal side quest, the sword of the Beresa, something. Eh? Requires retrieving his lost sacred blade. Eh? I already had a lot of stuff. Scavenger, Lake Galahad docks. Travel to the Lake Galahad. Look for a sketchy scavenger hanging around. Okay, I believe I know where that is. Lake Galahad docks. Let's go there. Something good may come out of that. The enemy. Here we go, eh? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Yes, hello. Eh? Look at that cow, eh? That cow is magnificent. Hey, it is an ox, eh? It is not often that I see an ox, by the way. Hello.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegger can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Osna, but let's see that discount. So it wasn't an enemy, so that's pretty good. Dwarven War Axe, don't really need that. What else do you have? Do you have any gifts? Oh, I have. Blue satin shoes. Don't mind if I do. Silver sword mercy. Yes, I do. Painting of the rebel queen. Ornate leather belt. Doesn't really do me any favors. Strength plus 3 defense. What about... I mean, the dog cannot really use those. Although it would be really funny to to see the dog wearing a belt. Morrigan, what about you? Not at all. Temperament, mental resistance and plus 1 willpower. What about Alistair? No. Apprentice amulet. Fire resistance, cold resistance, 1 armor resistance. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Oh, it's the same one that I have, huh? Lamar. What about me? Plus 2 constitution, that doesn't sound that bad. Plus 1 armor. Sure, why not? Warden's Oath. Plus 2 constitution. I don't even know which one is better, dog. I'm gonna keep the one that I have. Dwarven heavy armor, that is gonna go for Alistair. Dwarven heavy armor. Nope, not at all. Dwarven armor. Ceremonial armor boots. Not any better than what I have. Dwarven armor. Dwarven armor gloves. No. Knockback bolts, that could be good, I guess. Fireballs. Fireballs. Crossbow. Nothing that I may need or not need. Dwarven longsword. Is this like a two-handed? No, longsword main hand. Tier 3. Not at all better than what I have. And this dagger sucks. Tomb of Skill and Sundry. This one will give the reader 1 point spent on the skill, but it is rendered useless. I mean, it could be good. Freeze trap plants. Shock trap plants. Why not? And I believe that's everything that it has. Do I have anything to sell, I wonder? I have things that may or may not be better than what I have. Stamina regeneration, I'm gonna sell that. Helm of the Legion. I need a lot of strength for that. Strength. Lots of strength and lots of strength. Many things that I cannot sell just because they may be or may not be better than what I have for the guy. Same with this short bow. I mean, I don't really need this and this. Ash, no. Spear thrower. Rapid aim, that could be good for me. Hold on. Giga Chatty. Spear thrower, I need more dexterity for that. Yeah, and I don't really have anything else. Do I have some precious metals though? The blue setting, no, I don't really have that going on. Just rock salt. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing progress, everybody. Wait, what is it that I bought? I bought something cool. Who may need a tomb, though? Or the tomb. Certain shoes, paintings of the Rebel Queen. That is just a thing. What about the tomb? This song gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but it is rendered used afterwards. Who do I need that for? Question mark. Okay, you're gonna read this and see what we can do. It's gonna be my guinea pig, I guess. There you go. No, not really. It was a little bit of a waste of resources, so let me do that again. Who needs the most amount of skills, or at least the kind of ones that matter the most? Master coercion. Survival could be good, I guess. Improved stealing, no. I don't really haven't steal anything in the course of this playthrough. When it comes to skills, though, improved herbalism could be good. Plot, master combat tactics, and inspired major magic. Major magic. Major magic. What about the dog? Do you have any skills? You have them all, actually. What about me? I have enough. Maybe improve survival. The character can detect nearby creatures of an equal or lower level, revealing the type of creature and hostility. This skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. Sounds fine enough. Don't really need it for anything else, but I'm gonna use it for me. At least that's what is intended to happen. There you go. I'm gonna use it for the other thing, like this thing, because I don't really need anything else. I don't really make traps, and I don't use tactics. So that is that. Look at that ox. Well, it could be good to go to the Brazilian forest, because I know that the elves have elf fruit, which I need for creating potions. Potions. I require your strongest potions. Look at this guy.
Back off! I was here first.
I was here first. Yeah, sure you were, guy. Sure you were. You haven't seen a sword laying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it is a kunari blade.
Q what?
It'd probably be large and unwieldy, eh?
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove that wouldn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove.
As that often happens.
I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew
Wow.
a guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones.
Well, I mean,
and
that
the
is
dirt
true. Stan is kind
already.
of
His name's
quite dull now
Ferry.
that I think about it.
Squirrely little
You know?
bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Sold you this spot. Does he own this land? Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah,
Oh wow.
this spot is mine.
This
Find
spot,
your
this
own.
spot, this spot. Sure enough, buddy. Sure enough. Let me see if I can find something good over here. Also, who are you? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to these guys about the girl in
A
Orzammar.
little something extra for friendship.
Oh, thank you, eh? The collective friend, eh? Oh, thank you. I got some cool stuff. Didn't know that was the thing, eh? Oh yeah, shouldn't I have talked to the mages also? The magic circle and whatever.
Overpriced swill. What are you looking at?
Also, look at those over here. Hello, do you have anything?
Welcome back to the spoiled princess. How may I serve you today?
This guy looks like human Shrek. A little bit. I like a drink. Why is the ink color? I like a drink.
What would you like?
Anything that you may have. Wine, definitely. Give me that. Iron ring. Doesn't really do much for anybody. Small shield, spring mail, definitely not. Studded helmet. Well, +3 physical resistance. I don't know. Like 0.5 regeneration in combat sounds okay. I don't know if I need that as much as I can buy. A little bit of a flask never killed anybody. Eh? Let me get those. Choking powder trap, wow. Eh? Incense of awareness. This incense makes the user more aware of surrounding action, but less able to resist hostile influences. No, thank you. Swift salve. Give me those. Give me that. Anything that you may be selling, thank you. Lyrium potions, those as well. Lyrium potions, give me that. I wonder how easy or mass produced those are. So, because they seem to be going for pretty cheap. So maybe it is like a very common item. Okay, that's not so bad. Let us go. Letuse go. Let's see if I can actually like find the guys over there. Hello.
Rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage.
Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yeah, please. He really changed his tunes. You got your bow back.
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
Oh. I'd like to go to the tower, yeah. Let's go and ask the mages about the girl in Orsamar. Well, at least that's what I think that that we gotta be doing. I don't really know.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
You know it. All is well, but I'm afraid I can stay. Someone had to do it. I'm quite impressive, yes. The circle will be back to normal in no time.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic. I shan't keep.
You know it, hello.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
You know it. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Will the circle be ready to face the blight? Digna Forsamar wishes to study magic. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
There we go. Digna Forsamar wishes to study magic.
Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft.
That is a way to,
able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
Ooh. Well, I mean, she can still study it, even though it's kind of like the dad in the Wizards of Waverly Place, A little bit of a spoiler if you guys haven't watched that show, I guess. But yeah, the dad in that show just cannot use magic, but he knows a ton about it. But he just cannot use it, I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn it though. All she wants is to study the theory of magic. She is aware of this, but her interest has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
You know it. She's willing to give up a caste and clan for this. I think she's being silly myself. She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal. She's dreamed about it all her life.
I cannot deny anyone,
dwarf
or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it.
There you go, chat. There you go.
Of Orsamar, that this path will not be easy, but if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the circle. She will live and study with the tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Oh yeah. Thank you, First Enchanter. I shall return to Orsamar with the news. She's going to be so overjoyed. Thank you.
If only the circle was in better shape.
That'll be true.
I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it was her choice to make. You'll have an extra pair of hands to help rebuild. I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the circle. Thank you.
Yeah, a door closes, a window opens, you know how that is. Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well.
Thank you. Let's go back to Orsamar, which is actually the place in which we are to go now. Now that I think about it, So let's go there. Let's see if we can find the merchant, the enemy. Let's see if we can find the merchant and then the girl. What are we looking for? The Necronomicon or Evil Dead book? Kinda a little bit, Oh, what are they gonna be doing? Apparently they are my friends, so that is pretty good. Okay, now, Morrigan, you will be doing that. And why did I return all the way over here? Okay, dog. The dog is gonna do something really cool. Check this out, Away. Okay, he went away. And every time he goes away, I go wow. Okay, you do that to this guy. And then Morrigan, you will... Actually, let's not interfere, eh? This guy seems powerful enough, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna boom, eh? And then and only then, this guy start wrecking those guys. Did I just die? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm dead, eh? Why did I die? Okay, Morrigan, you know what you gotta do, eh? Revive him, please, eh? Oh, there we go. And also do one of your trademark mind blood, eh? There you go. Proof healed, yes, why not? And you do you. Can you please do this? Ow. Okay, in the meantime, let me see if by summoning my dog, my cool dog, things become easier. Also, let me freeze him, eh? Haha, get frozen, nerd. We did it, y'all, we won, eh? And nothing bad ever happened. Hello, eh?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
That is true. They actually, like, completely blasted those guys, if only for one or two.
And focus. The master says we will help in the battles to come. Focus. The master says we will help in the battles to come.
Also, do you guys like my dog, eh? Look at this dog. Look at him, man. He's so cool, eh? He's a dog. He's a dog. A dog. Look, he even goes whoa, 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 eh? Whoa, 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 eh? Also, I'm talking about this dog, not this dog, eh? But this dog, eh? Am I? Look at my dog. My dog is amazing, eh? Oh yeah, let me loot the corpses. I'm sure that something good may come out of that.
As you wish.
You know, with mages that powerful, I'm definitely gonna be winning. Are you winning, son? Eh? Get my dog. I run really fast. Groovy. I'm still yet to watch the Evil Dead movies. I know that those are really nice. So I ought to give them a watch sometime, you know. Look at my horse. Hello.
It's hard to believe we have a king again.
You know it.
I suppose the ancestors figured the Idukans had enough.
Oh yeah, let me talk to the girl. She's gonna be so happy.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
There you go. First enchanter Irving accepted for you for study. Your father doesn't want you going to the circle. You can go to the circle to live alongside the Tranquil. First enchanter, there we go.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century.
No way.
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
A little token of gratitude would be nice. Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I can go visit, you know. I mean, she could have very much just returned with us. Well, I mean, I guess she doesn't really know. How is she gonna go there? Now that I think about it. Well, I mean, that's her problem.
Strange not having an Idukan on the throne.
No way.
I never liked that slimy, dusted Balin. I can't believe that scheming Harriman stole the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what?
Here we go. Let me see what you have in store.
Your gold. You're good for that.
Yeah, anything cool that you may have. Tomb of Mortal Pestle. Spend on attributes. That sounds really good, actually. Let me get that now that I can. Glamour charm. I love the. I like the description of the glamour charm. It says this minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and this. Ooh, pretty, eh? Like ooh, eh? It's so destructive. The destructive, destructionative, eh? The even the description cannot hold its power. Anything else that this guy may have? Do you have anything else new in store?
I'm only asking because.
Let's see. Anything new? I do not think so. Yeah, everything that I've given him has been everything that I have found. Soul rot bomb. Imagine your soul rotting. How would that feel? I don't believe that would feel good, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, now we gotta see if we can find the guy from the quest. Thing is, I don't even know where he may be. He must be a human, that is true. And if I am to think and bet on where he may be, let me check where he is. But first of all, let me see who gets the attributes thing. Also, hello. Next. I got another skill that I can actually like do next. Okay, Morrigan, you do you. Let me see. Let me give you something good. I'm gonna give her the tome of the mortal vessel. Attributes. You're gonna have. Well, actually, I don't really know who needs it the most. Okay, if anything, I believe Alistair may be the one who may need it the most, just so that we can get closer to his strength thingy. Also, yeah, I do need this. Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. And give you that. Yesterday, I watched Paprika, the anime movie, with a friend. It is true that that movie looks a lot like Inception, but mostly because Inception was based in that anime. Well, that movie. Give me a little bit more strength. There you go. Those are very far and few in between, but you know. Also, I never knew what exactly this door was. Oh, hello. Let me give me a little bit of a jolt. And then and only then I can also do this. Got him. Ow, Morrigan. Let me give everybody one of these, and then also. Oh, did I already use the Mind Blast? It seems like I did. Okay, we cannot really freeze anybody, eh? Life Drain, yeah, give me that. Let me do a little bit of a group heal. And then and only then let me hit him with one of these. Everybody's doing good? I believe everybody's doing good. Eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also do this. Yeah, don't hit me. Don't hit the mage. Ow. Oh, these guys are there, right? I'm gonna hit it with this. Got him. And just like that, we didn't die. Okay, these guys I can actually like take them on head on, you know. But what is this place? Filled with so many wonders.
Did you hear about that brand that wore in the sky?
All hail the new king.
Oh, so this is the throne thing. Yeah, I don't really need to be here. Maybe I could tell, like, you know, Harumon, like, yo, did you guys see, like, a guy who was, you know, trafficking swords and everything? But yeah, if the guy who is, like, you know, doing very bad business is indeed in town, there's only two places in which he could be. Either the slumps or the bar, and I don't know which one I'm gonna go first. Well, I mean, I'm already here, so you know. So where could he be? One of these doors was the store. How many dwarves are in my store? Oops. There we go. Hello, have you seen a guy?
You're back. You got more business for me?
Let me see your wares. This doesn't look like a store. Never mind, I was just leaving.
That's what I thought.
As you...
So where could the other guy be? If he's in Orsamar.
Did you hear something about a new king?
Ah, yeah, you know it. We hear about it all the time. Oh yeah, wasn't the second boss around here? Like, I could swear that it was like nearby. Or maybe it was in the Circle of Towers. So, for those of you who don't know, sometimes you can find like impromptu bosses in this game. One of them was inside a chest, I believe, and the other one was part of a sword. And they are supposed to be like really powerful, like mages and such.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
I have the gun.
Don't fall into this.
There we go. And I do know that one of them is in the Brazilian forest, but the other one I'm not so sure where he may be. Like, I do remember encountering him, but I don't really know where he may be. So let's see. Let's go check the tavern next. Maybe he is inside there. Yes, hello.
Orzammar may have a new king, but that don't keep the drunks from their ale. How can I help you?
Never mind, I was just
Stone
leaving.
bless and all that.
Stone bless and all that, yeah, you know how that goes.
Good day to you.
No, he's also not here. Could he be in the outside? Although that kind of counts as the Frozeback Mountains. Frozenback? Frozeback? I don't even know. Here we go. Could he be here? I also kind of wonder what the panorama was when this game released. I know that this was 2009, right? You know it.
Fair journeys, Ward.
So I kind of wonder which other games actually were released around this time. Maybe Portal 2? I don't really know.
Trade has to flow. The city dies
Took
without
them long enough to reach a sodding decision.
What can
Oh,
I do
hello.
for you?
Oh, maybe this is the guy. Have a note from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I'm not so sure what that was about.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
You know it. I don't even know what that was, you know, about. But sure enough, I deliberately know it. You don't hold a grudge for being locked out?
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
That is true. You live in the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the assembly says we've...
I mean, I guess so. You know, you win some, you lose
goods
some.
we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Possibly, yeah. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind, I should
Best of
go.
luck to you.
Can I not trade with you?
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord.
You didn't hold a grudge, you live in the surface, never mind, I should go. I mean, can I really not trade with him? Seems like a little bit of a...
Butcher told me today there's a grey warden.
Of, you know, a missed opportunity.
Greetings, milady.
There we go. Milady. My wizard.
Don't go through this again.
Oh, where could that guy be?
Who's our new king?
So it's none of these guys. So the guy did say that he was in Orsamar. Maybe he was the guy, and then he tricked me, and he was like, "Yeah, I sent them all the way over there." Merchant outside Orsamar. Travel to the Frostback Mountain. Okay. Find the dwarf merchant firing on the right side of the path. Did I already not do that? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe it was all the way over here. I mean, so far I have not really found anybody, and this only makes me go away. No, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go. There we go. So it is said I am indeed using the instructions found in the, found by Dr. Google, just because I. Well, I don't know. I have them right here. I might as well just use them.
Heard a warden straightened them out.
Who's our new king?
Don't care, as long as the gate is open.
Wait, there's somebody's there over here. Chicken, eh?
Thank the ancestors. We have a king. Whoever got them to pull their heads out of the stone.
Wait, hold on. Did I already? Oh, hello.
Welcome back. Care to see the finest selection of
The
previous?
I don't even know how one acquires an accent such as these, eh? Not any hate or anything, but let me take a look. Are you firing by any chance? Just let me take a look, eh?
Of course. And
anything that you may have. Grandmaster Silverite Rune. Plus 10 damage versus Dogspawn. Can be good. Dwarven Smith Belt. Armor. Throwback Harness. That's by the dog. Hold on. Super Canelo. Plus 2 attack. Armor. Lord's Haunting Jabot. That sounds okay. That feels like a good trade, but no. The shield. Knight's Commander Plate. What about this? Oh, that is actually pretty good, but it just costs an arm and a leg. Ooh. Plus I need 39 strength, so no. Heavy chainmail, I do not need that. Not even the boots. And the gloves. All the gloves in the club tonight. All the gloves in the club tonight. Yeah. Magic staff. Family sword. I don't really know if Morrigan needs that to begin with. Plus it is just tier 1, so no. All the clubs in the club. Main hand. Requires 15 strength. Kunari sword. Uh-oh. The Kunari sword there. I mean, I might as well just... Well, I mean, I could buy it, but that wouldn't be a good thing, wouldn't it, eh? Yeah, I don't think so. I may not even, need to do it. Alright, I'm off to go do dumb nerve stuff, yeah. Have a fantastic rest of the Sunday. No worries, have a lovely one yourself. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hell yeah. I don't even need that. Glamour Charm don't really need it as well. So yeah, I could just straight up just buy it from him, but I don't think that would be a good idea.
welcome back. Care to see the finest?
Are you firing by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
You happen to find a Kunari sword. I heard you found some interesting things.
Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armory. Only took a slight
I wonder why.
detour on the way.
You happen to find a Kunari sword. Things you peels of the dead at Ostagon?
Pillage is such a harsh word, friend. I don't pillage anything. I'm a salvager. I rescue quality-made goods from rust and neglect, a savior to abandoned equipment.
So you see, this is the direct opposite of what the guys in the camp actually like do. So I guess it is another shade of that. I guess you happen to find a Kunari sword. I heard you found some interesting things.
Kunari?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know the word.
I mean, even though he has it in his inventory, maybe he doesn't know what it is. It would have been pretty large and unwieldy.
All those. I had one, but I sold it already.
It's not true. That is not true. That's it, just one? You know the guy who took it from is still alive, don't you? Eh? Who did it? Who did it you sold it to?
I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical, and two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Tell me, I'll let the original owner know who you are.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Where is the sword now?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
I might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns.
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
I don't think this was a good decision. Had the dwarf intimidate or threaten him, he will confess that he sold the blade to a mercenary named Dwayne in Redcliffe. But he already has it. Like,
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite in. Oh,
But doesn't he already like have it? Like, this is a Kunari blade, but maybe it is not the same one, eh? Kunari sword, red steel, red sword, two-handed. Yeah, it may just not be that, actually. So the sword is in Redcliffe, but I was told that I may not need to go to Redcliffe just now. Or at least I was advised to, you know, stay away from it. So I don't really know, eh? Like, he doesn't need to have a Kunari sword, but it may not be the Kunari sword that, you know, we're looking for. So I don't really know. I mean, where else should I go? I already went everywhere. I already went to the Brazilian ruins, Brazilian forest, the outskirts. This place is dead. This is just Flemeth's hut, but I do need more stuff to kill her. And there's just Redcliffe, Circle Tower, Lake Galahad. Circle Tower. Let me go visit our girl, you know? Let me go visit her. There we go. Maybe she's gonna be like, wow, thank you, wow.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way.
Will the circle be ready for the blight? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Already. I wish.
Yeah, there we go. What about the girl? Is she here? I don't even know.
You really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, let's trade. What do you have? This one would. Oh, no way. Actually, no. Ready Spirit Bomb. That's a little bit of a steep price, my friend. Werewolf Pelt. I don't really need that. Songbook. The Bellum. Oh yeah, I sell them that. Those don't really need those. Expert Dwarmer. I don't even know. 6% spell resistance, spirit damage, spirit band. Actually, that may be a little bit better. Yeah, give me those and give me those. Andrew's blessings. Oh, 106. No. +2 to all attributes, nature resistance, 1 mana regeneration in combat, 1 stamina regeneration in combat. That would be nice for Morrigan, but I don't know. Yeah, what about you? Armor penetration, nope. Rainforest Magus Cowl. Morrigan, what about this? No. Heavy wooden shield. Don't really need anything like that. Plus, I may need still more. I still may need more stuff, more strength. Polar gauntlets. Yeah, anything that this guy may have may not be any better than what I have. Longsword. Well, that is a little bit better, but the extras give me more stuff. Main hand though. Plus 1 damage and 1% a melee critical chance. I mean, it is a little bit better for attack. Soul sword. That's a main hand. And the plus that's tier 7. I guess I'll just buy it. I guess Dragon Bone. Plus 1 damage. Yeah, and 1% melee critical attack. Maybe 4 attack may be a little bit of a trade-off. And that is just 15 damage, and that's just tier. But this one is tier 7. So it may be just a little bit better. I'm just gonna buy it then. And then I'm gonna give it to Alistair. There you go. New sword.
You really? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Alright, let's trade, and then I'm gonna give you this sword. There you go. When it comes to the rings, though. Hi, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, I already played RE9. Is it still appearing that I'm playing RE9? I played it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I did check out the what is it called? The Leon Must Die Forever minigame, and it was pretty cool. I almost beat it, but I ran out of time with Victor, and I gave it a couple of tries, and you know, it was pretty good. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? You know, Greaser, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. Have I seen you before? I believe I have seen you before. I don't remember. But yeah, if you're here for Resident Evil 9, you just missed it. It was really fun though. But welcome in. You're free to stay. I'm going through Dragon Age Origins now. I hope that the game appears that I am playing another game, because I did change the game in the YouTube thingy. Will it change? Will it not? I don't know. But you know, it'd be like that. So let's see. When it comes to the rings, I only have an iron ring. They don't really do that much. Thorn, nature damage, and the gold ring. I have a damaged eye. I need to fix that real soon. I may have, you know, used a normal injury kit then. I believe I may just give that to Morrigan instead. Hold on. What do you got? A silver ring and the anything and the everything. Okay, let me give her both of those. The spiritual band and nature damage, spirit damage. What does this do? Oh, it's an inferior version. I guess I could give, well, not really, the dog. I could give you something. The iron ring. Do I even need nature damage with him? Nick Worry. Cold damage. Guess I'm just gonna give it to him then. There you go. And the girl should be around here, right? I just came to visit. I just wanted to see if the girl was like, look, I'm a proper mage now. Maybe she will, maybe she won't, I don't know. Maybe we're really not meant to come back here and find out. Now that I think about it.
I think we'll be all right now.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Not possible to pick. Yeah, no, I don't think the girl is around here. Although it would have been really lovely to just see her around and be like, hey, yo, I'm a proper mage, and then whatever and whatever. Yeah, because being tied to family restrictions, like for example the dwarves not being able to study magic, it is not so much that they cannot study it, they may not be able to reproduce it, but you know, they can still study it. like just like anybody. It is as I said, you know, like the dad from the Wizards of Waverly Place. But I mean, I have gone everywhere. I'm gonna go back to the Brazilian outskirts just to see if I can find more elf root and see what, you know, what's gonna be going down. The enemies, what's been gonna be going down. Eh? English, please.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
That's how the guy sounds. Water. Water and water and water. You know, when it's humid, it is a little bit harder to breathe. That's been going down with me, eh? I sometimes forget that I gotta breathe. Okay, let's see. Morrigan, you will do that. You will also get that dog in you out. Ow. Yeah, like, please do something, eh? Thank you. Okay, dog, you will do an ow. And then get that guy going on. We will also... Alistair, could you please, like, not die? I'm afraid that won't be enough. Actually, let me do one of these then. And then and only then I can also do this. Ow. I may have enough health now that I may start to worry about using the bigger... you know... the bigger kind of things. Could you please, like, actually, like, get this guy? Got him. Let me use one of these. Is there somebody behind me? Oh yeah, there is indeed somebody behind me. Somebody snack. We will deal with you later. Oh, come on. Which one would be better? I don't know. Let me straight up go. Oh, am I in a trap? Yes, I'm in a bind. Eh? Hey, we're getting on a rut. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can withstand this guy. And then and only then I can also do one of these. Yeah, he got his thing, eh? And now and only then I can get that guy going on. Ooh, Alistair, you need more life, man. Jesus Christ, eh? There you go. Got him, eh? Yeah, Alistair is definitely suffering quite a lot of stuff, eh? Yum, 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 delicious, eh? Who is aiming at us now? Oh, this guy is a pain in the bum, eh? Let me just straight up do this to him, eh? And then and only then, well, I don't really know if I should be here and only here with him, eh? Shield bash. There you go. There you go. As easy as that. And we're alive. That wasn't so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, my PC. That wasn't so bad. It could have gone worse, that is true, eh? But I guess it kind of also shows how not as powerful as I am as I should be. I definitely feel like I'm underpowered, but I may need to capitalize a little bit more on the runes that I could potentially get, you know, or use. I know that you can use them and give them to your compatriots, quote unquote, but you know, I might as well just try and see what I can do. As it often goes. Okay, now that we are in the Brazilian forest, not the Brazilian, but the Brazilian.
To have perished Hammond should have become a full hunter first.
I understand we will be joining. I understand we will be joining you in battle.
She understands you will be joining. Let's see, what else can I find? Let me see if I can find the merchant, because I need as many elf fruits. Well, as much elf fruit as I can get, you know. Many. How things often become. The past and the present day.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
Uh-huh.
Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
You say so.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Let's see, what do you have? Greater injury kit, I may not really need that right now. Health poultices, yeah, sure, why not? And greater health poultices. Give those to me. Ooh, double baked Mavari crunches. Give those as well. I really could just make them, but you know. Ooh, a backpack, yes, please give me that. Delish shield, Delish armor. Don't really need that right now. Although Dalish boots +3 defense, +2 defense. The thing is, it seems a little bit too expensive, don't you think? Well, just barely, I guess. I guess I'm gonna see my options then. So that's when it comes to boots and stuff. Inscriptions, long runner's cap, rapid aim, and 6+ attack. I don't really need to aim that much. How much do I have? I not have as much as I thought I had. Tomb of Mortal Vessel. On attributes. On a skill. Roof, yeah, please give me that. Yes! Thank you. What else? With this amount of Created Spirit Ball, Health Poultice, the potent thing, yeah, okay, sure. Richer Nature Solve, acidic. With this amount of Death Fruit, not Death Fruit, but Elf Fruit, I can potentially make as many healing items as I want, as long as I have the, you know, the rest of the stuff. But when it comes to the Dalish armor, it seems like not that much of an improvement, if I say so myself. Armor, yeah, that is way more armor. Although Dalish boots, okay, if Darwin massive armor boots, tier 4. Tier 7, strength 20. It does give me +3 defense. Yeah, this is way better for Alistair that it could either be for me or anybody else. Dalish gloves as well. No, not so much. Yeah, let me give this to Alistair because he needs more speed as well. Alistair, here you go. Yeah, that is a little bit better.
We are working hard to make an...
Yeah. Which one was it? No, not that one, definitely not that one. Not effort, no strength, no, none of that. Dwarven. Oh wait, hold on. It was, if I'm not mistaken, this one, yeah. Even though it has slightly more armor, it causes way more fatigue, and it doesn't have a thing, so I'm just gonna sell it. That's just about it, actually. Okay, now we have the elf fruit. Now, I wonder if it's gonna be... hello, Normal. I wonder if we're gonna be extra... What do you say? Extra prepared, or maybe not, against the hidden enemy.
Our clan gladly counts you as a friend.
Hello,
did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
Yeah.
Zathrian is lost to us after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Well, I mean, yes, I believe he did. I don't know if I would say that. Let's just say his time had come.
Some things are better left unsaid, I gather. His will still be a tale worthy of telling Dalish children for many years to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures. Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
Hopefully so, hopefully so. Yeah, we have the approval of the people. Okay, so yeah, I had gathered the approval of the elves, the dwarves. Who else? I haven't really gotten the approval of the Kunari now that I think about it. I don't even know if they are even willing to participate in the first place. Oh yeah.
Check on my Hala and I can have you.
Yeah, sure. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I don't even know. Survival. Try to calm the hull. Examine the hull. Survival. I could kill her quickly if you will. Survival. Let me try to calm her.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down.
Hell yeah.
That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see.
Well, to be honest, I haven't done my taxes. You know, it kind of worries me. That's what it's gonna say.
He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Hell yeah. Quest completed.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance. You were marvelous how you handled her. I would never have expected it.
Hell yeah, we help the people. Okay, now let me go to the Brazilian forest now. Just because I just want to see how strong that skeleton guy was. You guys know the guy that looks like, well, not so much the guy that looks like, but the guy that is the skeleton guy in Berserk. I kind of remember him looking the same, but not that much. He was still like really powerful. Hello. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to go to the forest. And this should be it. Okay, let's see, and if I can actually like kill the guy. Hopefully so.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
There we go. They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken. I'm not going to tell you. Nowhere. I killed them. They left the forest peacefully. I'm not going to tell you. They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Let's see. Persuade. Styrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then.
Sometimes what it just takes is just a little bit of sweet talk, and then they just, you know, they change their tune really fast.
And I cannot carry it any longer.
There we go. So I got an item. I don't even know which one item I got, but I got an item. So let's see. What is it that I got? Lesser warmth balm. Toxin extract, flask, death root, elf root. I got an arrow. Hopefully that's not the thing. I just got an arrow, like a normal arrow. Silver leaf, +1 gunning. I don't really need that, to be honest, but thank you. Some white and an amethyst. Okay. I know that this was kind of like a treasure thingy for them, but I may just sell it, you know. It really is not that much of any use on me. Okay, but here I am. I do wonder if I'm gonna find any more enemies. In fact, I'm just gonna bring my dog with me. My second dog. There you go. The big dog. If I'm not mistaken, the other like super secret boss was over here. I just do not remember. It's one of those things that, you know, you gotta find out once the time is right, or whatever. Look at this guy. I love it that they are really peaceful. They just really don't mind us all. Oh, do I gotta? Why did my dog disappear? Well, never mind. Let's see. Could it be that it was around here? It was somewhere around here. I feel like I'm going in the right direction. The one direction, eh? Yes, I believe this was the place. Never mind, eh? Venture forth to where? That's kind of ominous, eh? Where do I wanna venture forth, man? I don't even know where I am. But somewhere in this place is the super secret boss, maybe over here. I do know that it was around some ruins that, you know, had a ton of skeletons. Yeah, sure, let's venture forth. Am I going in a, you know, in a rut? Am I getting in a rut? I don't know. I may be just going in circles. Everything seems pretty much the same, but also kind of different. Eh? Such are the wonders of you know, the nature or whatever. Yes, this is the place. This is indeed the place. Let me get my dog out. Okay, are you guys ready to hopefully not have wasted like 20 minutes of voyage? Let me do a quick save. And save game. Skeleton. No, not really. Super secret skeleton. Super secret skeleton. Let's see how this goes. Actually, where are the ruins? Well, not the ruins, but the... Hello?
You are not welcome here.
You guys were not here before. I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective, eh?
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here. And you won't stand in our way.
Well, this is not good, eh? Yeah, what is it that I gotta do then? Uh-oh. Okay, Morrigan, you do this, first of all, eh? And then, dog, you will... Yeah, get those guys, eh? Oh, they really aren't dead. There you go. Let me see if I can somehow just freeze this guy. Yo, he dead as hell, eh? Let me see if I can just straight up just burn him down. And he's dead. I mean, this is not what I came to do, but at least I kinda did something. I don't know. Okay, we won it.
Something on your mind?
No, not really. What was it that this guys wanted to do? Dog. Can you do something about this gory mess? He's such a good dog. Look at that guy. Do you find anything interesting? Do you see anything interesting? Oh, the dog. Let's see if he actually finds something else. No, he didn't find anything. That's okay. Let me pat him, right? The dog. Okay, let's do what we came here to do. Actually, I gotta wait a little bit until my thingy regenerates, because I don't even know if it's gonna be, you know, a proper gory battle, or if it's gonna be, you know, not as gory as I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. We will know that right now. Get ready, everybody. Green mail. Wait, where's the remains of the guy? Was it not here? Or did this guy purify the area? Maybe. I don't know. I did get something though. Like, I swear the things were here. And by the things I mean, you know, the guy. Black hand gauntlets. Restriction mage. Spirit damage. Spleen mail. Not really that good. Magister's Sage reduces hostility. Huh? Reduces hostility. Healing effects received, right? That may be okay, I guess, but not that much. Magister's Siege, +2 defense to healing effects received. That doesn't sound bad. Reduces hostility. 3 defense. Buckle of the Winds, +2 defense. Reduces hostility. But hostility towards me or hostility to the other guys? Reduce, okay, to healing effects received. I guess it's a little bit better. Question mark? I'm gonna try it, I guess. Maybe these guys did purify the land. Because as I said, I remember that there was like a super secret battle in here. So maybe the guys were like, you know what, fam? We're just gonna exorcise that. Oh, wait, hold on, no. Rubble. Oh, hold on. Here it is. No, I don't want to leave, eh? It is interesting that it is the first option that it gives you. Look at the two dogs. And thus here we go. Let's see if by a miracle of life I can do something about this. But what you guys there you go. Yeah, this we can do something about this. Okay, you will bash this guy. In Morrigan, you will also see if you can just drain the life. Drain the life. Dog, you do you, eh? Ow. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, no, this is the guy. This is the main man himself. Okay, you will keep on killing this guy. Okay. Once this guy is dead, this guy is gonna be a little bit easier to deal with. Alistair, you will also kill this guy, which I believe he's also already dead. Does an injury kit? No. Does it help poultice? No. Yum 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 yum. Okay, now that he's dead, let me do one of these. Okay, can the dog? Yeah, I believe the dog can actually take care of this guy. Plus also the other guy does as well. What does this do? Just slam. Slam-a-rama. Okay, slam around at that guy then. Shield cover, no. Just straight up just kick this guy's ass. Okay, you do that while I do this. Okay, I'm gonna move over here and then do this, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Let me do the flurry. Oh, Morrigan is dead. That is not good. Okay, I guess we gotta survive. I just held poultices alone. What about my dog? Okay, dog, you also do that. I will try and... I think I know what I gotta do. Okay, guys, don't die. Never mind. Ow. At least now we know it. And now we know that the man of the hour is actually like really powerful. But it feels like it is obtainable enough that, you know, that we can actually like take him on. Right? Yeah, everybody come here. There you go. Now let's see if the dog can proper do... Oh, he actually got shattered. Ooh. Okay, you guys do that then. Morrigan, you will take a little bit of a backseat, I guess, while I bring you guys death and destruction. If I can somehow just shatter this guy and maybe also heal this guy. Yeah, but where's the other guy? Wasn't there like a... Yeah, this guy right here. Okay, properly heal this guy, and then and only then we can also, like, you know, concentrate on this other guy. Also, where am I? I'm frozen, Lamau. There you go. You heal now. Also, I'm gonna go. I need to take care of this guy right here. Eh? Go, Skunga, go. Yeah, I need. Ow! Wait, hold on. Does that guy actually like pull me back? That is a little bit OP, don't you think? Eh? Ow. Let me take care of that guy over here. Let me see if Morrigan can also just straight up just freeze this guy. There you go. Okay, Bear, take care of this guy. Dog, you also... Let's see if the dog can also take care of this guy. Like right here. Ooh, Morrigan, you oughta do something about that. Can the dog not... You know, eh? Jump on him. Jump on it. Dunter, jump on it, eh? Charge. Everybody charge. Everybody charge. And then let me cripple the guy. Uh-oh. Morrigan, you do you. Uh-oh. Morrigan, you cannot do anything. Greater health poultice. I need that. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, he's kind of OP a little bit, eh? And also use one of those. I really cannot heal anybody else. Also, no. Yeah, there we go, eh? I could technically just drain his life a little bit. Would you like... Please drain his life, eh? Also, Morrigan, where are you? Alistair, please heal, eh? Yeah, you do that. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, at least I can revive him. Never mind. Oh, my second dog is dead. I believe I can withstand this. It's just a matter of, you know, of doing that. Oh, he's actually like concentrating on the dog. Let me see if I can get some normal health poultices to do. Jesus Christ. Okay, what about a greater one? No, I only have lesser ones. Morrigan, you will have to do one of these and also do one of those. What do I need for the greater one? I need concentrator agent. Great item. What's that I don't have? I have everything that I need. What? I don't really know why I don't. Why can't I do it? Distillation agent. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then and only then the dog will have to eat a little bit. Okay, dog, you go away for a little bit. Morrigan, you cannot really do anything. Jesus Christ. Ow! He attacked me from far, far away. I mean, if I do that, this is gonna be good for my health. Health poultice, I have no other choice. Let me see if doing this will just straight up just kill him. Here we go. Now. Raise him up. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, eh? Let's see if... Hold on. Mind Blast. Oh, he resisted, eh? Okay, you cannot really do anything. You don't have a lot of stamina. There we go. He do be dead, eh? We did it, everybody. Yippee! I do believe, okay, according to what I've been told, experience also does carry over to people who has been, you know, who have fallen. There's not like any penalties for that. So that's pretty good. But we did it, everybody. We almost died. But we won. We won. Yippee! Big yippee moment, eh? Juggernaut flat boots. Hold on. Let me give this to Alistair. It requires 38 strength. Jesus Christ. Although that it seems like a good thing, eh? Yeah. It looks proper powerful. Heavy plate armor, red steel. No, it is just slightly better than what I have, but not by a lot. Oops. But there you go, we did it. Now I can finally say that I'm a little bit more powerful than what I was before.
We're on our way.
We're on our way. We did it, everybody. Yippee! Lesser injury kit. Let's see. What do I have? I have bleeding. Eh? I'm bleeding. Making me the victor. GG's. Thank you so much for the GG's. Thank you. Okay, the dog is also, you know, have a concussion or deafened. Penalty to defense. Yeah, no. Let me cure my dog. I don't want to lose my dog. Thank you. Well, actually, I'm kind of getting more confident about my own team. So maybe you know, maybe that's gonna be a really cool thing to, you know, deal with. Yippee. Thank you. Okay, now that we have done that, we took care of a big yippee, eh? I love the yippee, eh? We took care of a big guy, and we also took care of the mages that were doing God knows what to God knows what, you know. But we did it, eh? Coffin blood, penalty to fatigue. Eh? Let me solve that real quick. Greater injury kit. What do I have? 2? I don't even know it. But we did it. Eh? Big yippee, big yippee. I should make some more, hold on. Lesser injury kit. I only need more distillation agent. What about this? Regicide antidote. I don't know if I need that. I do need, however, the recipe for the greater injury kit. And I don't even know why I cannot make some of these. Health poultices instantly restore some stuff. Like, I have enough of this, don't I? Yeah, I have like 92 of these. I don't even know why I cannot make them. Maybe it's because I don't have the herbalism level to like 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that kind of sucks. But we did it, everybody. Now we can travel back in time, man. Let's do the time warp again. Let me warp over here. Can I not warp? Oh, well. No, it seems we cannot like actually like, you know, quick travel or whatever. Also, I wonder, can you guys see the game in the vertical thingy? Yes, you can. There we go. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Eh? Although we didn't technically lost some. We didn't lose anything. So that's pretty good. Eh? I'm definitely looking forward to giving Alistair more strength, because he needs that for better equipment. I'm still finding it a little bit funny that he's the easiest one to die. Like, even though he has like this really heavy armor or whatever, he still gets like a ton of damage. Eh? So I don't even know why. Even though I do have like shield cover and shield this and shield that, you know. I don't know, it's just something that happens, eh? And there we go. If I remember correctly, we gotta go here. And maybe then over here. It's around here somewhere. The exits. There we go. And we're back to camp. We're back to camp. Back to camp. We're back to camp. And as I said, the second...
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. There we go. If I remember correctly, the second super secret thingy, was it in the magic circle thingy, or was it where? I do not remember. I only know that there's one somewhere. But I didn't need to go here. I needed to go somewhere around here. I don't believe I have any more stuff that I need to do here, so I'm just gonna go. I could buy a little bit more distillation agent. I don't know if this guy sells it.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for...
Yeah, working hard or hardly working. Soul Rod, greater leading potion. Soldier's great spirit bomb. No. Lesser spirit bomb, no. Distillation agent, yeah. You only have 3, so that's fine. Dome of skill and sundry. Well, I mean, herbalism 3 would be fine for this, actually. Skills, yes. Give it to me. And Morrigan, you will be reading this so that you can have the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Here you go. And herbalism number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is herbalism number 3. Bomb, 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 bomb. Actually, when it comes to attributes, can I, by a miracle of life...
The old crafts are one.
We are working hard.
Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay, where's the tomb? Well, the tome, not the tomb. On attributes, yes. Actually, how much money do I have now? Where did my money go? Jesus Christ. Eh? Well, my money went somewhere and it's being used properly, I guess. I don't know. But my money definitely went somewhere. Cancel, there we go. Yeah, I did not need that for her. I needed that for Alistair. It almost seems like I'm losing money. But you know, you gotta spend money to make money.
We are working hard to make enough.
But let me give that to him. So that would be what? Oh, that is because it's 12. So it's either one thing or another. I feel like I'm fine. I feel like I'm fine with what I have, man. Yeah, if it's gonna cost me that much money, then it's not gonna be worth it at all, if I'm honest. Big. What is it that I gave Alistair, by the way? I gave him something, but I don't exactly remember what I gave him. Spring mail boots. Fatigue. I gave him something, eh? I just don't remember exactly what I gave him, eh? But I gave him something. Oh yeah, it was this, but I need more strength. A little bit of a concern, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, all of the percentages actually like outstand? Oh, not outperform, you know. Balance more the fact that it causes a lot of fatigue. Denerim. Do I even need anything for Denerim? Because for the Brazilian Forest, I now have the favor of the elves. In Orzammar, I have the favor of the dwarves. When it comes to the Circle Tower, I have the favor of the mages. What about Denerim? Brazilian runes. I don't exactly remember what that gives me. And as I said, I'm definitely not... Oh, the enemy. I'm definitely not well suited to fight Flemet right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that mage, I gotta get rid of him fast. Okay, that is not good, eh? That is not a good thing, eh? Oops. Yeah, they seem to be really powerful, so maybe I just gotta, I just gotta like, no, man. Yeah, before we venture forth, I may just decide to just do this and go steps further, and then let me go to Denerim again. Just because I just don't know what I gotta be doing, eh? But there's gotta be something around, you know, along the way. There's going to be a mage somewhere. There you go. Okay, things are definitely happening, and I don't know if that's good or bad, but things are definitely happening. Eh? There you go. Okay, you take care of that. Okay, charge him. And then and only then I will try to focus this guy. Oh, it actually like follows me. That kind of sucks. Okay, you will play dirty. Morrigan, please heal, eh? When it comes to you guys, I will try to see if I can somehow just straight up just decimate your bodies with pain and suffering, eh? And who else may be suffering? Speaking about pain and suffering, I'm gonna try and see if I can do that. Yeah. Group heal. Okay, now that we took care of that guy, let me see if I can somehow also just bridge you guys. Yum 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 yum, delicious, eh? We have already taken care of that guy. Got him, eh? That guy actually like insta died it. Died it? He insta died it.
Another call.
I wonder if I can heal this guy. Oh, I actually can. That is pretty good, eh? You know? More allies in the battle, eh? Freeze that guy. Kill him, eh? I'm gonna give you some help. Just because it's funny. Oh, that guy is so there, eh? You did it, y'all. Hello.
Something on your mind?
No, not really. And after this, they won't be like, ah, yeah, there you guys are. Okay. Well, at least that thing is destroyed, I guess. Kaboom, kaboom, kablam. We survived, but at what cost? The cost of $1 million.
Very well.
$1. I don't even know. What can I get out of this? Demonic Ichor, I don't even know what that means. Like, to be fair, most of the stuff that are here, I imagine that we won't find them at 7-Eleven, you know? At least not in this time. Maybe in 1998, but I don't know. The only thing that I know is that we kicked ass. Okay, now that we're back in Denerim, let's see what we can do. I don't even know if there's like any side quests that we can carry on or do anything, you know, comes to that.
All men are the work of the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor
why does she look like Wayne?
the misfortunes of the weak, but takes
Why does the other girl look like Liliana?
law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield,
Bacon.
her foundation
Bacon, oh god.
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I should leave you to a lecture version of the chant better. Can I trap this, whatever this is, eh?
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh. Hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me.
Ooh.
What would Andraste do? But you should be concerned with, I say, Andraste was no fuss budget.
Ooh. Never mind. What are you doing? Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy?
I said it's a cake you might buy.
Too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then.
Did she just call me an ignorant? Okay, fine, sister, whatever you say. What was that verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
Sang it well, I take it, eh?
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
Well, I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see.
Oh,
He
I
took
see.
off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were
That sucks.
6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
It looked like a pickle. What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled to satisfy its hunger.
You know that I'm learning, because otherwise I don't think, if not for comedic relief, I wouldn't have been interested in this.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant.
I have
rite, not the speech.
thingy over here.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Never mind.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
You know it.
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
She's one of my favorite NPCs, eh? Like, period. She's one of my favorites, eh? I'm so glad that I came back here, eh? I wonder if I can still talk to her.
Time for chat, dear. It's mealtime.
Sister, that's hardly polite.
It's true, though, isn't it?
It's true.
Doesn't the chant say, you may not lie, for there is only one truth?
Ooh, that is true, eh? What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostergard. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
That's what I said.
I don't remember the chant having any passages about bacon, eh?
Andraste, deliver us. If her grace were to hear this.
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
This is a treat and a half. And by that I mean what's going on, not just the bar.
It's because she didn't hear them.
Never mind.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
You know it. Look at these guys. Okay, what else can I do? Oh, hello. Huh. So I did take care of that. Back at the justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent. What about this? Missing in action. Find wrestle. Why can't you just accept this kind of stuff? Sure. Let me accept everything. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing all of, if any, of these things. I'm just gonna accept them all and see what goes in it.
The deep dark before dawn's first.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
I mean, I'm more concerned about the tentacles you have on your hair, but sure. How do you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Maybe. Well.
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
I gotta go.
Of course, enjoy your visit.
Yeah, thank you. I don't think, you know, going here was a good idea. But I mean, taking into account what went on with...
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation
What is she going on about?
of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham?
Who bring
the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
You say so. Oh, hello. Oh, what's going on? Trots off happily. Wait, what are you going through? Try not to scare too many people. I suppose he's just going off to do some shopping. Dog. The dog. The dog. Look at the dog.
Puppy.
Puppy. Puppy. A puppy. A little puppy. Hello, puppy. Maker, where did you get that? Where's your mom? The dog. I love the dog. Put him back where he belongs now. No, you can keep him, man. If he comes with us, he's going to have to fight Darkspawn, you know? Okay. I know he's too young, that's my point. Did you return him to his parents, yes? Oh, dog, I know that you want a friend. But you already have a friend, don't you, eh? You have us, dog, you have us. We are your friends. Yippee. Do you see anything interesting? Oh, that's fine, doggy, that's fine. Let me pet him, eh? It's a cute dog. I don't even know what that was about, but, you know. It was, funny nonetheless, eh? Oh yeah, let's see what we get. We gotta do here. Let's see. Hello.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you.
Yeah, you know.
Spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgment.
Did he just?
I want to help you.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just trying to believe that he just didn't straight up call me a hoe, but sure. Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad
Deals
job,
of this.
haven't I?
What a way to put it, eh?
And for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
Hmm. And what will you do with your cut?
My share goes to a good cause. The poor. My family. I've got 15 cousins.
I don't know.
15? Can you imagine?
I mean, I gotta be honest, I did not pay any attention to what he was saying. I'll pass.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Keep sticking it to those pea-brained louses, eh? I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. Can I still talk to you, eh?
I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
They have become one, eh? Oh. I wonder where he's going, eh? I don't know if I can, you know, just follow him.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden.
Yeah, that's me, eh?
Apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction. Me? A Grey Warden? You must be mistaken, eh? Lower your words while sealing it permanently. Loghain's charges against the Warden are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
I mean, use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn, eh? If you're wrong, you'd be killing an innocent.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Sure, eh? Can I really not talk to this guy? I mean, I feel like I may have missed well, whatever, I don't really need it. Eh? Like, sure enough, even though if I do, you know, accept the side quest, I cannot really, like, steal. Because I have not leveled up my stealing capability. Is he just gonna go? Oh, he went. I don't know. There's another one over here, though. I'm gonna reload just real quick. I don't know if I should keep that possibility in store or not. I don't know. Or at least you know, my hands won't be, you know, dirty. It is taking a little bit of a while though. Let me go directly to that other guy.
I once got pickpocketed. Dwarven crafts.
I reckon.
Yeah, whatever you say.
And good King Kalen.
Looking in church against one of the faults, it's your way to great wardens, and I don't know. Hey. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know how that goes. Now let's see what these guys have to do.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
He kind of looks like me a little bit. Is the market district really that bad, actually? Do you need any help? How do you know who I am? I didn't even try to arrest me.
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But Lord...
Was that guy checking his nails? With gloves on?
So I
with gloves. Gloves. The gloves.
Pickpockets, stabbings,
the world glove.
And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
The lot. The Earl and I have a rich history. Tell me about this, man.
With the bastards, I just have to worry about Dyson, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Fair enough. Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble father.
No, a little bit more than that, but sure enough.
Dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Okay, that means that I gotta, like, unequip all of my stuff, eh? Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Okay, so the Pearl, where might that be, I wonder? Could it be over here? I mean, this place doesn't really look like it.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
Wow.
We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see. Let's see what you have for sale. Tell me about Wade. Tell me about
You're
Wade.
obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
The most brilliant Aerosmith?
The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make.
Oh, this guy has the robotic accent. That's really funny.
Something special. Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
I mean, let's see what you have.
Certainly.
Let's see, anything good. When it comes to the dog, goes to the mountain father. Ooh, nature resistance, spirit resistance, physical resistance, 20%. 20% sounds good. Heavy plate armor. I don't really know. When it comes to the heavy armor, let's see. I need more strength. When it comes to that, I do have more more extras going on. I don't even have enough money, but I also need more strength for that. Same for this. Soldier's heavy helm. And even more stuff. I kind of wonder if these things would be... Look, it's Mickey Mouse, right? I wonder if these things were just as so. First time I was here, maybe that was not the case. Well, at least we tried. So the pearl, I wonder where that may be. The guy did say that I should straight up just not murder them. So at least there's that.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Okay.
Thank you and farewell.
At least I got that. I wonder where the pearl could be. I see that there's something else over here. Oh, and also there was this other guy. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
You know how that goes, yeah? I'd rather buy information if you got anything to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Let me say what is in your store. Who are some important people in Denver? What happened in the city right now? Let me just see. Let me see what you got. Backpack? Yes, sign me up. Manual Berserker. Anger management, reaching a new level of slaughter. A tome with a thorough analysis of Berserker's combat style. I don't think I need it. That's a rune sword belt. Heavy shield. Don't really need that right now. Dwarven longsword. No, I don't really need that for me. Meteor sword. 34 strength. Okay, let's see. Alistair, what do you got? It is a little bit better, but not by much when it comes to spirit resistance. Oh, and when it comes to the dagger. No. Just the same, you know. I do wonder, however, where the pearl thingy is, actually. Let's see. That's just the city guard. What's this? Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Yep. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. I mean, if that's what you believe. Who am I to stop them?
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
Don't care. I wonder where the pearl is. Hello.
Leave me to my business.
Just say so. I'll bolt this. I love that. I imagine that, you know, the thingy may be in the map. Mage's Collective Liaison and Slim Country. I may go there. That's just a Chantry City map. The Tavern. Kind of Red Jenny. Okay, let's go back where the Chantry is, first of all, and let's see what we can do. Things are just getting better by the second. Eh? Wait, wasn't this the play there? Well, I guess it was not. Eh? Okay, so far so good. I imagine that once I do get, you know, out of here, it's off to Redcliffe now. Although I keep saying that I may not be the best equipped right now. But, you know, when is that gonna stop me? Mage's Collective. Accept. Accept and accept. Whatever that may mean. Hello.
Take this. You've earned it.
Hell yeah, got some money. Look at the dog, look at the dog, look at the dog. I don't even know if it was a dog. Same, for real, for real. Same, but different, says the guy. I already talked to you. Let's go talk to the friend of the friend of the friend. I wonder what this is. Door of the what? Door of the mages. Yeah, sure, let's see. Ow. Well, that definitely did something, eh? I don't even know what it did, but it did something, eh? Magic, a little bit. You do need a little bit more constitution. Then and only then we can do something good with this. So let's see. Now that I got life ward. No, not really. The caster places a protection ward. Not really. I want to get fireball because fireball definitely seems like a fun thing to actually like do. Eh? Shock. What about the blizzard? The ice storm deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the targeted area. Continuous. Other than that, not really. I got the spirit thingy. Telekinetic weapon. Entropy. Weakness. Paralyze. Miasma. I have heard, good things about time bomb. Sleep. Waking up nightmare. Waking. Death magic. Curse of mortality. Death cloud. It brings death to everybody. Weakness. Animate, virulent death, something. Walking bomb. It does seem like a cool thing, but I'm gonna be going towards the fireball. Eh? Fireball. Excuse me. Magic into constitution. There you go. That should be enough. According to the map, according to the Royalist Mechanique, I don't know, Cardinal. Blood of warning. Seems like things are changing somehow. I don't even know. Is this like a spell that I gotta... Gear required, well, what can I say? Gear required. Can I not talk to this guy? No, I don't want to talk to you right now. Although I know that sounds a little bit like sacrilegious, but you know what I mean. Let me get that bloody door. Dog, beat dog. What about this?
All right.
Something weird is going on with these doors. That's just Chantry. That's the guy. Open market. Let me go to the Friends of Red Jenny and see if they have something for us. I don't know what that would be, but something good may come out of that. Jenny. Wasn't that also like a song from Studio Killers? I believe it was. Studio Killers are amazing.
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
I don't know. I don't think any good may come out of that. So apparently this is where we gotta go? Look. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There is a slight breeze, like a change in pressure. Present a small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appear in exchange. The door closes. That was good, I guess. Okay, I'm glad that I came here. I mean, we're getting stuff done. So now we have more funds, and that is always nice. What about here? Wonders of Thetis. Brother something something. Waits Emporium. I just need to know where the pearl is, because otherwise I don't really know where I gotta go. The guy did say something about the pearl. I don't even know if it is in this town. Shouldn't it be? Maybe it is a long side quest that I don't really gotta, you know, have anything to do with. So I'm okay. Maybe I gotta do it like later, but not right now. Right now I have now kinda now level of how I am standing when it comes to my power in the game. Like, I'm still not powerful enough to take Flemeth. You know, take on Flemeth. I guess it's understandable. Oh, this is... Oh. Dirty back alleys. Dark alley. And Ronda back street. Oh, Denerim is really... Market district. It's really big. Oh, so this is the Pearl. So this place has way more stuff than what I actually, like, thought possible. So I did not, you know, investigate this place, you know, through and through. Yes, hello.
What is so special about such a place? In my experience, everyone pays for sex.
Oh, so this is the thing, eh? This is the place, eh? And also, it does seem like this is one of those, you know, places, eh?
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us.
I think you forget.
Welcome to the Pearl.
Hello.
I'm Sanga, the proprietor.
I mean, as long as it is the pearl and not the pill, eh?
Tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Fascinating, eh? Poster suggested I'd find a meeting of friends here. Surprised me, eh? Okay. She scowls and makes a subtle motion towards the back rooms, as though, you know. Not my problem, though. Let me just get the book, eh?
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Something went on. I don't even know what's going on, but something went on, eh?
Turn
Hello.
around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Is that... Oh, White Falcons, okay. Sure. By order of the guard, back at the premises. Who or what are the White Falcons? Time to close the shop before there's trouble. The festivities are over, eh?
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
You know what? Persuade. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go, eh?
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Carlo.
You know it. Oh, I got the Chimney's bully. Oh. Well, I mean, at least something good came out of that, you know. Let's see about the back alleys or whatever. Anything good that may come out of this? Oh, this place looks cozy, actually. There's a lot of pillows. No quilts, no pillows. Fascinating, eh? Oh wait, hold on. I left my party there, eh? I mean, take that as you will, eh? Hello? What's the password? Sausage? The griffins will rise again. The grey knock flies. Just open up, eh? Very quickly, okay. Yes, hello.
The Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey
That's
Warden.
our Grey Warden, eh?
He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Are you sure about that? Walk now and you live, fools. Logan, Frey, and the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care.
It is. Is it just as easy?
Warden. We're House Elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie. Let's kill ourselves a warden.
I mean, the guy did ask me to not kill them, but you know. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? At least that is done, you know? Ow. At least these guys are not that tough, you know? I mean, we're doing what we can, yeah, that is true. Uh-oh, eh? Well, at least something good came out of that, you know, eh? I did level up anyway. Well, there we go, eh? I mean, the guy did ask me to not kill him. I don't know if this was a good decision. I don't know. Let me see what else I can do. There's a lot of stuff over here. I may... Yeah, this is not the place in which I should be, eh? Let me... Yeah, let me go back and see what I can do, eh? Hello, eh? So yeah, apparently that was the quest. I did end up killing those guys, but I don't know if those were the guys that were supposed to be the guys that I gotta kill, eh? Or that I had to kill.
I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little
Oh, come on.
respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Well, if you guys insist. Oh, so the dog actually like did that as well. Look, so many people to freeze. Wow. Look at that guy. There you go. There's a lot going on. That is indeed for sure. Eh? Okay, group healing. Let me see what else. Who else I can just straight up just freeze, eh? Okay, froze one of my own guys. That's kind of funny, eh? Okay, so Morrigan can actually like interrupt the animation of this guy. That's actually like pretty funny, eh? Okay, how are my main doing? My main are doing okay. Like nothing much is going on. I'm gonna heal this guy just because, you know, he's a good guy. I might also just freeze them. And this guy looks cool, so I'm gonna heal him as well. Eh? Group heal, everybody. Gather around. Let me get one of these. Oh no, you ain't going anywhere. There you go. Okay, can the dog do the awoo again? Big awoo time. Oh no, you ain't going anywhere, eh? There you go. And just like that we won, eh? Like things
recover from this quickly.
And people
Hopefully so, eh?
voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But
That's pretty
heading
good.
back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Yeah, this is not your scene, dude. Well, all well ends well, eh? We got a little bit of payment and we got to kill some dudes. So in the end, the guys who we did kill were not the guys that we were not supposed to kill, eh? But you know, you get some, you lose some, eh? Okay, 30 dexterity should cover my you know, my stuff. And when it comes to constitution, yeah, just a little bit more. Okay, which talent should I level up? Rogue. Feign death. I don't think I need that, actually. Below the belt, no. Oh, the ranger. Summon spider. Yes, I want that. Otherwise, what else can I do? Let me just summon the spider. Eh? If you guys are arachnophobes, then, you know, no phobia in the stream, eh? But, yeah, if you guys are arachnophobic, then...
Where's the tavern?
Look, you may want to look away now, eh? Also, I kind of wonder how I can get more of a bigger hotbar. I would definitely love to do that, or have that lesser thingy. Okay, let's see. The health poultice can just stay here, and let me. Yeah, sure. Drink one of those, and then I guess I gotta do it like manually. Not the skill, but the talent. Here we go. Spider time. I don't believe there's a time in which I gotta get the wolf out. But I guess once the time comes. Here we go. You guys ready for a speeder attack, eh? Hello. Ah, my beloved, eh? Look at her go, eh? There she is. Let's take her to the pearl and see how people react, eh? To be honest, I'm not so sure if the spider is any more powerful than the bear. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. There really is not much else. I got the spider going on. What can the spider do? Eh? The spider can just use a web. The spider fires a web at the target, immobilizing it for a short time. So it's fine enough. It moves really fast, though, I gotta say.
Going.
Oh, I don't have... Or do I have it? Well, I got the money, and then I got this as well. I don't really need it. And the spirit shard, why not? Just take it all. The winner takes all. And my computer is gonna die. It may be because of how, you know, how the cosmic rays and whatever. It may actually be the spider now that I think about it. Maybe the spider is too computationally expensive to simulate or whatever. But it is struggling a little bit. I didn't quite mean to go in here. Okay, like I do want to get inside the pearl again just to see if I can, you know, just rob everything and anything. So let me go there. Maybe something good may come out of that. It also seems like every time I do move between places and such, I lose my companion. So that's a little bit of a shame. Oh, hello, eh? What's this? Pull the lever, Krog. I don't even know what the lever does. But the lever does do indeed something, eh? Also, I do believe a group heal would actually like benefit me even more. There you go. Okay, Morgan, you do you. Let's see if this covers the 3 things. Actually, no, it only covers 2, but that's fine. Dog, you do you, eh? And how am I doing? I'm doing relatively okay. Not that good, but not that bad either. I'm a little bit... yeah, there we go. Yum, 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 yum. You want me to fight you? Sure, if you're so sure about that. Okay, Morgan, you take them on. I'm sure that she's gonna enjoy doing this. And there they go. We are victorious. Wasn't that the name of a show as well? Victorious? Yeah, I do believe it was. And thus we go, eh? Okay, we're inside here again. So that way I can just loot around and see what, you know. Loot around, not loot around, eh? Although you can definitely do that here, but you know.
The Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
I wonder what she means.
Strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my...
That is, you know...
helm.
That is a compliment and a half, I gotta be honest, but, you know... I don't know anything about sailing. Your fighting skills are impressive. I should be going. It wasn't as many.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Fair enough, yeah. Could I duel you, eh? Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Okay. Okay, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace?
No.
It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle the cards.
Go ahead, then.
Cut the cards.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Dexterity. Try to catch Isabella's hand as she is drawing a card. Ooh. Eee. Dude, this is the full thing, chat. Should have known you weren't the honest type, man. Shooting, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Yippee! I will be back. You can teach me.
We cast off within the next few days.
So, I wonder, is the duelist thingy also a skill that I... Well, not so much a skill, but a mastery thing that I can get? I kinda wonder. I imagine it must be so.
What can Isabella do for you today?
Nothing, never mind. Okay, let me do a hard save so that I can actually not mess this up, because I don't know if I'm gonna be... If I can technically have more than one mastery. Let's see. Card duelist. Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go.
Welcome back, Grey Warden. What can Isabella do for you today?
Yeah, teach me the thing.
We will need some space for this.
I mean, taking into account the place in which we are. Yippee! Specialization unlocked. I hope that doesn't mean that I just abandoned the one that I had. But now I'm a duelist, so that's pretty cool.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Hell yeah. Well, I got that, so that is pretty good. Hello.
Don't make me pitch you out.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
No, not really. Who are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first
They
mate
call
on
me
Captain
Sonic.
Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Isabella's a ship captain. Isabella, the woman who got into a fight.
Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight. They brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Can't you tell me about her?
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist.
Oh yeah, she told me.
Pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
I mean, you know, we already know about it. I should be going. Let's see. Hello. Oh, that guy is sure is, you know, doing something. Hello.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Oh, you can actually like pay for that kind of stuff. Never mind.
Again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can actually get, because you know I did see that there was some cool loot around here. Hello. This guy not mine? Okay. Leather something. I got that going on. There's nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. Let me check around here. Maybe there's something cool that I can actually like get. I mean, you know, when it comes to like material stuff, love letter, love it. Help poultice, yeah, thank you so much. Unlocked. Anything else? Maybe no. There must be something about, you know, around here. Maybe I already got it. I kind of wonder how I got the password. Maybe I read it or heard it somewhere. Because it's kind of funny they already knew it. Maybe I was told that. Maybe I just forgot. Deep mushroom. We love those. Culture of Ferelden. So far, so good. Let's see what else we can do. I mean, there really isn't much over here. Hello. He just has man.
All right.
Let us go. Okay, now that that is done, maybe we do gotta do a little bit of a back and forth between this place and then these other places. At least when it comes to the things that, you know, the guy may give us. Also, more enemies. The enemy, the enemy. Let's see what I can find over here.
Now let's see, which one first?
Uh-oh. Everybody come here. We're better off over here. Trying to freeze me some, guys. This is cold aside, as people often say. Take that, society, eh? Ow. Yeah, I guess I better don't come near here, like anywhere. Group heal. Oh, that guy is so there. Let me do this to him, man. Yum 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 yum, delicious. Eh? Okay, everybody's here. No. He's the only one over here, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, eh? Let me overpower him. That should teach them. If anything, let me heal Alistair, because he kind of needs it. Let me freeze this guy. He's in so much trouble, eh? Got him. Everybody wants me dead in here. Kinda sucks. Got him. I'm straight up just single tapping this guy. They tend to bring the big guns. Speed of time. Okay, Spider, you deal with this guy. I can deal with them. There we go. You know, as much as I wouldn't like to admit it, as Spider must actually like pack a punch, if not for the fact that, you know, it also has like, you know, like fangs. So, well, not so much if not for the fact, but you know, for the sole fact that it has fangs. So it must definitely hurt to be attacked by a spider that big. So let's see. So that takes me there. Anywhere else that I can go? I got a long sword that I may definitely not need. Can either go here or go there. Let's see. I'll let you go. Let's accept the other things that the guy has to offer. I'm sure that, you know, more things will come out of that. More good things. Also, here, I heard a squirrel.
All men are the work of our maker's hand.
that NPC is so cool. I love it. I already accepted everything I did. When it comes to the other guy,
leave me to my business.
You say so. So the guy did say that he may or may not have more, more work. Let's see if we can actually like do it.
Good to see you back.
Need any help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the noble's rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay, this guy is becoming more bloodthirsty than, you know, the more that we do stuff. It's kinda admirable, eh? I mean, for him to go like, yeah, don't kill anybody, just you know, slap, you know, likely, you know, slap him in the wrist or on the wrist. Run down back alleys. Did he go? Did he say the north ones? I don't even know. How can I check my things? Journal? No. Codex, completed quest. Sergeant, good to see you back. Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Noble Tavern. Noble Tavern. Where may that be? Wait. Oh, over here actually. Well, we're really close, so no need for us to go over there. I know that it's gonna be a big commotion once we actually like go there, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You guys will see that it's gonna be fun. Over here. It is just fun to just mess around with the side quests. I gotta be honest. Even though I was not thinking about doing it, it's just extra cool things, you know.
There is no fool like a drunken fool. So Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. Busy day today. I hope he's all right.
My shift's nearly over. Thank God trust.
Yes, hello.
What can I get you, stranger?
Stranger danger. Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Have you heard any rumors? Let me see what you have.
Right. I'll show you around.
Okay, what does this guy have? He has ale. Oh yeah, like, give me that. Deep mushrooms, that could be cool. Elf fruit, any that you may have. Flasks are always nice. Distillation agent, I need that for my life. Concentrator ranger, maybe. My body crunch, I can always just make those, but you know, it is nice having those around. Lesser injury kit, maybe some of those. That as well, and that as well. There you go, thank you.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need any help, maybe with something not so legal, eh? He glances around before prying eyes and then produces a few notes on behalf of the interested parties. Rogue Quest Denarium. You're just gonna accept them all. Just because. So this is the place, right? I don't even know if it is the place, but it is a place. Hello.
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's all right.
What about this? The Legend of Galahad, chapter whatever. Nothing. They just didn't have anything. Which I guess it makes sense because it is not an occupied room. But you know.
As you wish.
Yes, hello. Who lives there? Who goes there?
Hey,
hello.
What are you doing?
Cleaning?
This is Lady Sophie's room.
You're alive. Leave. Sophie doesn't deserve your loyalty, so look the other way. Give to sovereigns. There's no one here, is that?
You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
I mean, I don't even know it. Hello. The boss. We have slammed and something, yeah. What is it that I got? I'm getting so many things that I don't even know what I'm getting, eh? Poison, lesser ice salt, concentrated agent, yeah, 5 crystals, flask, elf fruit. Ageus, a mace. Ain't that amazing, eh? An iron ring that doesn't do anything. Ale, diamond, amethyst, a greenstone, and silk carpet. Carpet woven from the silk thread. Check it out! I'm in the house like carpet. We got it. Everybody come here, you guys.
I see.
I'm gonna go that in my mind everybody just went outside, you know. Oh, that's a latrine. I don't even know what the name of that is. But you know, a small potty thingy. Let me see, can I open this? Insufficient skill, what about you?
Still here.
Well, I have insufficient skill, apparently. Even though I maxed that out. Yeah. Big yeah. I kind of wonder if this is indeed the place in which I had to go. Or be. Hello.
What are you looking at? We're the
What are you looking at? Yeah, that is me. Hey. You're not wanted here. The Crimson Ords. There's been complaints about you.
Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking.
Also, by the way, I have some Japanese peanuts right here.
I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Truly fascinating. And you drink here? The dogs have much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
Would you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones? This bar is for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine, we'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
You know it. Well, we did it. All well ends well. Yippee. Blackstone quest. I'm just accepting anything that I may wanna, be doing. Hello.
The irregulars thank you.
You know it.
Good job clearing those louts out.
All in a day's work. Yeah, now that is done, done and dirty. Dirty and done. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Let's report back. It didn't take that much, actually. Well, I mean, you gotta be sure that yeah, you're right. You gotta be sure that there's enough persuasion skills and whatever. Hello.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal. Good to see you back.
Do you need any help?
I want to do more. Bless you. I put a notice on the Chanter's board. But besides that, all is well.
Oh yeah. So everything that we needed to do is already been done. We could technically explore the rest of the stuff, of Denerim, but I don't know how good that be. Sarah, who's Sarah? Let's see who this Sarah is, or Sarah, as we can sometimes call her. The market looks cool though.
Yes.
Of course, it needs a key. I mean, isn't that why I'm
I've work to do.
Is somebody skilled in everything? How about out from your master?
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, no worries, dude. But at least he's now to his own devices.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come,
no,
rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Arlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Also, look at that crow! Look at that crow over there! Look at that crow over there, it's just jumping. He's going yippee, yippee, yippee. Look at the crow going yippee. Well, I mean, you guys cannot see it, like, right now, but there was a crow, and he was going yippee, yippee, yippee. It's really funny. I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes.
I did not know that was the reason that they were not here.
Of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes.
Maybe she has something in store. Where are you from? Oh, I'm seeing the bridges jumping. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
I imagine, yeah. Tell me about Beau Rougeau. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city.
Oops. What did you leave?
Orlais has many good things. But it is
maybe if I had Sevran over here, maybe he would have had something to say.
With a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
But you know. What's Chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why did people put up with it?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about our lay, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varroyo, I love where I am.
That is a very valid point, I gotta be honest, yeah. What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared though, they do put on many airs.
I see. Well, I have to go. There you go. Well, that was interesting, but yeah, what she says is true. Yeah, a place just like that feels like home, you know? What else? What else? What else? Hello.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Not if we have anything for sale, no anything special about Denerim.
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
That's true. How about anything for sale?
Yes.
What do you have? A shield. Barbarian staff, that is interesting. Saw sword. Longsword, main hand. Crow dagger, what a name, eh? Crow dagger. Seems to be a little bit better than what I have. 50%. Oh yeah, it is a little bit better than what I have right now. Okay, sure. I'm gonna get that right now. Do I not have enough money? I do. You get that going on. And toxin extract don't really need that, not even the corrupt agent. Maybe I do. Well, actually, no. Soldier's Bane recipe. I wonder what that is. Soldier's Bane and Soldier's Bane. Okay, when it comes to the shields... no. Pro shields, no, not at all. Kinda wonder if I indeed have, you know, good things. I also kinda wonder if I could just straight up wear 2 swords instead of daggers, you know? Orange chocolate, penalty to constitution. Oops. Yeah, let me get that going. Okay, let's see. Time to finally get something going on. There you go. And I have more stuff now. A back staff and critical damage. I like that, I like that. Let me see if I can sell him something.
Need something?
I'm gonna sell him this since I don't really need it. I don't really need this nor this. When it comes to the longsword, I don't believe this comes in handy for Alistair, no. The saw sword, however... Oh wait, I bought that as well. Oops, Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Saw sword, Dragonborn, red steel. Yeah, not any better than what I have. You have that. 30 dexterity, spear thrower. That should be enough, I think. The Helm of Legion. Duty. I have Alistair, right? Duty, red thingy. Anything that may require split mold, no, I don't need that. Anything that may require extra strength, I will still not sell it just because I may need it in the future. I don't need this. There we go. Should be enough for now. So when it comes to the spear thrower, let me change it to the second one. There you go. And I don't know if anybody needs this a little bit more. Longbow. No, you need a little bit more dexterity for that. Which I guess it's fine, you know. Well, okay. So far, so good. We haven't really done that much progress when it comes to like the story, but we have, you know, just gone here, gone there, and you know, gone everywhere. Which I believe it's fine. It is a fun thing to do. I still have some raspberries. Cranberries, I'm sorry. Some cranberries. I don't know what the deal is with this guy, actually. Let me go and see what actually, like, you know, the rest of the city has in store. There might be something good. The dirty back alleys. Let's see what, you know, let's see how that goes. I mean, this is a proper city, all right. Pretty good, pretty good. What do we have here?
Now let's see. Which one's
That was gonna be like, yeah, I'm sure that there's gonna be like a ton of enemies. So they do indeed have to be in front of the place in order to be affected by the everything and the anything, eh? Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna be on my blood. Let me freeze this guy. We do a group heal, because it seems like we are still getting a little bit, you know, kicked in the ass, in the proverbial ass. I mean, I don't really need this. Hey dog, you do you. Got him. Let me heal me. It seems like I got a little bit less less health on my health pool. I don't even know why, but that seems to be the case, and that's kind of sad, eh? Not gonna lie. Oh, I mistook the thingy. There you go. Nothing too bad, actually. Okay, hold on. I gotta BRB. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, my mama asked me to get some pizzas going on because, you know, she's having some pizzas, and you know, who am I to say no to my mom? So let's see. I'm just gonna order this like real quick, just so that we can, you know, get back into the thingy. Actually, I could just, you know, get that going on, eh? And then just cure everybody, eh? Like, I don't really expect anybody to die just because of that. If anything, let me do this first. Mind blast. Purple blast. Purple blast. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, there's still more enemies around here. That should take care of them. Yeah, I shouldn't worry too much about it. Well, that wasn't too bad, actually. Great that we got that on our things. Actually, ooh, I may need to to take a little bit of you know, take a little bit of a rest. Okay, let me do that first. I'm gonna take a little bit of a BRB, and then I'm gonna come back to this. I may not stream for much longer, but I still just wanna, you know, investigate what's around here in the, you know, in the thing and see what's up. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. Don't go nowhere, everybody. I'm gonna probably go for like half an hour more, but the BRB is not gonna take too long. Let me just sort something out, and then let me do that. So BRB, don't go nowhere, and more game coming up. So don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything, guys? Hopefully not, eh? Okay, let's see. I do have a little bit more, but I mean, I guess it is a little bit of an irony, I guess. But you know, life works in cycles. But I went and washed some dishes, and now I got more food, eh? So that only means that there's more dishes to wash. But that's gonna be a problem for later, eh? For later me, but not so much for current me, eh? So you know how that goes. But yeah, sure enough, let's see what else we can do in the last stretch of the stream that we have now. Because it would be one of those things. Let me clean my keyboard a little bit. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Let me do a transition to the other scene. There we go. Let me frame myself a little bit. Eh? Who framed Roger Rabbit? Eh? Clearly not me, eh? But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, so we were victorious against these guys, and Jesus Christ, my game is not liking this. So let's just go over here, eh?
So be it.
There's something about these doors that, you know, something is going on, and I don't really know what these doors have. Oh, why is my game not liking being in here?
Yes.
Hello. Yes, that is indeed a question. Yes. I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead. I have a letter from you from the Blackstone regulars.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Oh, alright. I mean, now she has found closure, I hope. I don't know. Not possible to pick. Well, at least something good happened, you know? Closure. Even though it is regarding something as like as touchy as that, but you know. At least she's not gonna be left in the dark. So can I really not go in here? It appears so. I may just be able to go here or other place from here. Let me go here. I'm gonna do the full 3 miles, I guess. Let me drink some water. Interesting. We didn't find any enemies in our way, so that's a win in by itself. I don't see any more enemies though. Never mind. Let me see if I can just straight up just freeze them all. It is nice to see also that my staggering doesn't take that long. Okay, something is going on. Something really, really bad is going on. Okay, hope nobody's dead. I also gotta see who's actually like making us all be you know, all staggered and stuff. Ah, oh. Let me get that going on. Ow. Yeah, I know that you're wounded, eh? No big surprise, eh? Can you please? Oh, come on, eh? Nor I can do a mind blast, nor I can do anything of anything, eh? Okay, the dog can still do good, eh? I'm gonna get this guy something to think about, eh? There you go. And now we're gonna do one of these because ow, Morrigan, you do you. Why am I not doing anything, eh? Okay, I'm gonna help my dog by going here. You seem like you're doing fine, and I don't seem like I'm doing any well. So let's see, eh? Got him. Okay, freeze this guy. Something good may come out of that. Oh, I'm also frozen. Well, that's delightful, eh? Wouldn't you guys agree, eh? Check this out, eh? Okay, dog, you do you, eh? Charge that guy. The speeder attacks. Let me see if I am miracle alive. No, not you, eh? But you, eh? Okay, he may need a little bit of help. I think about it. Okay, you do you. Did I shatter him? I don't believe so. Got him. And now that that has been done, you are gonna go towards him, you are gonna go towards him, and I am possibly gonna go also towards this guy. Oh, my dog. Oh, there's another one actually, but where exactly is it? Well, I don't really know. All I know is that I gotta go get this guy, and then and only then. Oh man. Uh-oh. Ooh. That is indeed not good, eh? I'm just gonna straight up just freeze you, eh? I don't have enough to revive Alistair. I can always just try and see if I can, you know, heal me, eh? Okay, both the dog and me are not doing anything, eh? Bigger war, eh? Okay, that has been sorted, eh? If I can somehow just straight up, you know, get this guy trapped with the web, eh? Get that going on. I can't really freeze him, eh? Got him. Look at the spider doing the dirty work, eh? It's really cool, you know. All of the animals that you can summon are really nice. I wonder if there's anybody else. Nobody seems to be getting any damage done to them. So I wonder what that may be. There we go.
Of course.
Let's see. You have some concussion, so let me help you with that. Anybody has anything else? Yeah, you need some milk, eh? As people would often say. He needs some milk. Okay, now that we took care of that, little by little, let's see what we can get. Hello.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
As everybody does. As everybody does. Everybody does. Well, everybody hurts. Those are my friends. My friends. I'm not so sure what the deal is with these doors, but I'm getting them all. I'm collecting doors. Collecting doors, what have I done? Oh, well, no, that's revolving doors. I gotta be honest, when it comes to gorillas, I really like the Fall. The Fall is a really nice album. One of my favorites. I know that maybe that's something like I said nobody ever, but you know. Let's see what else we can find. Also, I have a pork cutlet here bathed in green salsa. It's pretty good, eh? That was a long travel, eh? Let me save just in case. I'm gonna cut a little bit of it. Because I'm hungry. I'm a hungry guy. I'm hungry, and that is something to eat, says the song. The noisy eater. You know how that is. So let's see. Dog, do you see anything interesting here? Oh, that's fine, doggy. I love the doggy. Everybody love the doggy. Yeah. Big boof, big boof. Look at him go, look at him guy. No wonder I keep him with me at all times. It's just really cool. Greetings.
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him. Beware.
Just like that? That is a scream and a half. Okay, things are definitely going in a way. Ow. Okay, I cannot really do anything about this nor anything about that. Okay, this is taking a turn for the worse. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also just straight up just kill you guys. Okay, somebody's dead, eh? Oops, eh? Somebody's dead. I'm also kinda about to die. Okay, you're doing good, you're doing good. Oh, I cannot really do the Mind Blast. I don't even know why she did it, like, you know, on her own. That is pretty bad. Yeah, no, eh? Let's try that again, eh? Now this time, let me just bring my spider with me. I believe that may be a better thing to do. Although I don't really know if the bear would be a better option, you know? Everybody's just a dog, eh? I took a little bit of the... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is my game gonna crash? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, you shall bring Speedor.
You! Boss says kill him!
If you say so. Okay, let's okay, Spada, you do something. You ought to do something, you know? I know that you are otherwise really heavy, but you know, you ought to do something about, you know, what's going on. Yeah, I gotta heal, otherwise I'm gonna die. Mind Blast, and then and only then we can hopefully not die. Oh, yeah, also, oh, that's a little bit sad, eh? Oh, somebody died, eh? I know that may not be a big surprise, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let me see if I can somehow revive me. Ow. Big ow, indeed, eh? Let me just straight up overpower this guy. And also let me somehow... Yeah, no, I was about to say... Ooh. Group heal. Okay, I already wasted the revive, mostly because I do not know exactly where my corpse is. And this is a little bit sad because it seems like now my warden is like the weakest link in the chain. Okay, Canola's about to die. Let me do something about that. Oh, not you. I didn't mean me, but sure enough, you do you, eh? Yum, 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 and delicious. Okay, now. That should stop the bleeding, eh? But can it stop the feeling? There we go. Now, everybody, do the thing, eh? Yeah. Doc, I would advise you to actually like go there as well. Oh, now I know why everybody was acting independently. It sucks a little bit, but you know, it'd be like that. There you go. Now, if only I had the fireball, that would be extra good. Got him. Now, let's get this guy, and let's get this over with. Okay, charge that guy with $1 million. Okay, where was my Grey Warden? Oh, there he was. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. There you go. Oh, I have two daggers, one green and one red. That's actually like pretty cool, eh? I'm getting a ton of loot, of which I don't really know what I have and what I don't. What's this? Sir Fiden's journal. The last request. I kinda wonder where I gotta put this. As I said, I did not pay any attention to the request that I was, you know, accepting it. But still, you know. Just accept anything. You're bound to find something good. You know? Anybody else who I can talk to?
Let me be.
I mean, John Lennon used to say it best, so I get it. So I got that going on now.
Yes.
Where do I gotta go now? Oh, this is not entirely just, you know, letting me go to another place in the map.
You have some kind of problem.
Kind of problem. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten.
He looks like the Dragonborn thingy.
Let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
I believe the dog can handle this. I mean, if not... I just straight up just decimate this guy, please. Eh? Although I could technically take care of these guys first. And then you do that. Let me get this guy going on. Let me freeze it again, eh? Oh, why did I have to freeze my spider? Eh? Poor spider, eh? Oh, he's not gonna give me his back. There you go. It's just said and done, eh? Okay, you will take care of this guy. Oh, poor guy. Well, there we go.
We're on our way.
All well ends well, eh? Maybe there was a way for us to actually like bring him on without any kind of violence. But you know. Studded helmet armor. Or whatever. Studded helmet. Yeah, maybe there was a better way to deal with this. But you know, in the end, we prevailed. Big yippee moment, big yippee moment. Here I go. Mm. Mm. I mean, I believe that's everything that I can do in here. So that's not too bad.
Let me be.
Me when I let it be, let it be. Let's just return home. There really is nothing else that I can do, I believe. Earl of Denerim State, Royal Palace, Port Daracon. I don't think I found myself in a situation in which I needed to go there. So let's just go back to the very, very, very beginning. I'm sure that I'm gonna find some trouble over there, maybe. Who knows? Oh, actually, no trouble at all. That is actually like quite good. Maybe it is because we did, you know, get rid of everything and anything bad, and that is good. Yes, hello.
Yes.
Oops. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone regulars.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Sorry. But that is how it is. It be what it be. Was that Sarah? Was that the Sarah? Yeah, I believe it was Sarah. Ooh. Well. Chanter flows from back alley justice. Well, I mean, let's do that. Justice. I don't even know if it said justice, but you know. Hello.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Oh yeah, I got some cool stuff. Oh, I took care of all of them. Well, that's good. All in a day's work, I guess. Okay, what else do I have in my map? I wish there was a way to just zoom in on my map. Let's see. Body bag solving problems. Interesting. There's still the Mage's Collective Liaison, so maybe let's do that next. Let's see. Do I... Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Could you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? He came at me! It's not my fault! He came at me! He came at me!
He did what?
He came at me! He came at me! He came at me! It's not my... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
I mean, what else can you do when a guy just comes and you what a way to say
the
it.
Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Oh yeah, I'm getting that done.
Good to see
Apparently
you.
I did them all.
Good to see
Well,
you.
that's pretty good. Team type solving problems, eh? Well, since we have keep the peace of the place, I believe we are technically over with this. There's only this thing, this thing. But I mean, this side quest is Slim Coldry. I don't even know if it is something that I should accept or not. Slim Coldry. Slim Shady? I mean, he's kind of shady. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it is a reference. Dragon Age Origins. Slim Coldry. I wonder if I should do his quest, actually. Invulnerable, managed to quest and will only appear if the warden obtains the stealing skill in the stealth talent. Okay. Yeah, apparently he's okay. Like we can actually like do his quest probably.
Friend, I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you.
That do be me.
Spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
I mean, that still feels a little bit wrong. I know it doesn't mean that, but you know what I mean. You're calling me an arrogant bastard, and how do you know I'm a warden?
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I mean, that doesn't seem bad. That doesn't seem bad at all. I'm perfectly capable of throwing people by myself. Tell me more, I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
I don't even know, eh? Still the high fat cover, but I don't pickpockets.
More of a second story, man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
No very good places to break in. I mean, is this okay to do? I don't even know. Like, I'm sure that, you know, I'm sure that it is not like for instance, I know that we don't have any kind of like crime system going on or reputation system going on. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I'm gonna leave it as a maybe, okay? I'll see you later.
Right you are.
Yeah, I just leave it as a maybe because I don't really know what's gonna be going down. Right? But yeah, I believe this covers most of the things that we could have done over here. Granted, I didn't know that we could have, you know, just be here, but here we are. Cannot really open this up. But if we are done here, then we can finally go to Redcliffe, I believe. I don't really know if there's anything else. Oh, actually, well, no, yeah, if we go to Redcliffe, we can go with Sten, and maybe possibly we can also see if we can find his sword, because that's the only place in which I have not gone yet, Redcliffe, because I was advised to not go there if I could very much prevent it, I guess. So at least there's that. And now let's see if I can just go away. Go away. Then. Let me see if I can go away. I'm just gonna go in here and see what's up.
All right.
Let me get the bigger map. Oh, I can go to 2 places now. I can go to the Civil War and then to the refugees. I wonder which ones am I gonna go. So we now have 2 more places to go. I wonder which ones I'm gonna go. But first I'm just gonna go to camp, you know? It's a good way to end the day and a good way to end the stream. So let us do that and let's get talking with our friends. So let's see. I know that anything that may be like no. But I know that anything that may be like a drink is gonna be good for Augrain. So let's get that going on. Hi, Augrain, how you doing? Where the guy though? That's that. That's Morrigan. And Augrain, where are you? Hello.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh, there you go. Ah, Hold on. Okay, I'm back, So the pizzas are here. Pizza here. Pizza Steve here. I remember Pizza Steve, man, oh man. I did not used to watch Uncle Grandpa, but I know about Pizza Steve, you know? He's a cool guy. So here we go. What about... I had something to ask you. Go ahead.
Right, here we go. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things...
I love you too, Ogrin. Spit it out, Dora. I love you too.
What? Keep your hands where I can see him.
He was definitely not expecting that.
Man, address a friend without getting all weird. I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
Oh, a favor? What is it?
I was thinking... I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually.
A person?
A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew, And you want to go find her. I don't think you should rush into something, Who is she?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the deep roads. Sure
not long after, I imagine,
Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, we can do that. Maybe next stream, You know how to find her?
I tried to look for Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can definitely do that. We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Can you teach me how to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, what you call it, finesse.
Finesse.
But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice
I mean, seems like a nice thing. I mean, we did find a book that teaches us how to be a berserker, but I don't, really know what... I don't really know if I'm gonna, benefit about that. Maybe I will. Sounds fair.
If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all.
That'd be true, yeah. We'll talk more later.
All right, then.
Hell yeah. Why did he disapprove? Was it because I said that, the love you thingy? Oh, come on.
Logren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Logren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a horn in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Not really, just say hello.
Well, hello.
Oh yeah, I got that approval back. Approval? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me give him some of the good old booze, because he's, he's earned it, because he's a cool guy. So let's see. Oh, I still have some things that I can sell. So let me do that. Let me give you some ale.
That looks fine indeed.
Some wine.
It'll do, sure.
It'll do, sure, right? I mean, it'd be like that. I know that Stan does love paintings. I'm still gonna quick save just in case. So Stan, I'm gonna give you a painting for you to look at because it's pretty. Here we go.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Now, I wonder who needs the silver sword of mercy and the blue satin shoes. So let's see. I imagine that there's a song about that, the blue satin shoes. There's blue satin shoes with a hat, pink and whatever. I don't remember the lyrics of the song. So I'm just gonna look at chart instead. Dragon Age Origins gifts. So, satin blue. Well, satin. Sega Saturn, blue satin shoes. Liliana. Well, I mean, you know, a queen get a shine. There you go. Somehow I thought that her skirt was like, you know, burning, but no, it's only the aliasing. Blue satin shoes.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You know it. Silver what? Silver sword of mercy. Silver sword of mercy. And that is for Liliana as well. Okay, here we go.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You know it. I could technically just give her a diamond, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe. So I'm just gonna sell it instead. Let me see. Where are the merchants? I wanna sell to the merchants. Here you go. Hello.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your
I'm
words.
sure you'll be pleased.
I'm just gonna sell him the other things that we have. The steel carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. There you go. The amethyst and the diamond. Interesting how they go for very low. Rock solve. I don't really need it. There you go. I do gotta, you know, take care of my inventory. And actually, that's about it. Buckle of the wind. Yeah. Ring. +1 cunning. Don't really need that. Iron ring and iron ring. Yes, just sell them all. Don't really need that. Studded leather boots. They seem to be a little bit better, but not by much. And I need a little bit more strength for that. But I don't really need them. When it comes to the chain mail... No, it's just gonna give me more stuff, more fatigue and way less things. When it comes to this, though... Oh, I need more strength. I hope that I can level up a little bit, you know, faster, because it's taken quite a little bit of a while for me to do that. Fire arrows, I don't need this many. And the longbow, I can see if I could. Oh, I need dexterity for that. Plus, the one that I have is a little bit better anyway. So there we go. Now let's do a run of talking with the friends. Hello, Alistair.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I cannot really talk about anything else.
Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
I imagine that the more that I advance in the story, the more that I will be able to talk with him. But I guess it's just a matter of, you know, unlocking the right things to say.
You called.
Let's go.
As you wish. You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
No. Do you find Ferrodin very strange?
Lightly.
No one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
He might be happier. Maybe he was meant to be a merchant. But that makes the turtle stronger, eh?
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
The other thing, happiness is important.
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, he approved. That is pretty good. I mean, I imagine that if I was like, I guess you're right, maybe he would have pinned me as somebody like agreeable. So it is nice to have this kind of conversations, because the things that Sten say is something that I wouldn't expect anybody in a normal conversation to say, which makes the conversations more interesting. What about Severin? Hello, how you doing? Care to answer some questions? I want to discuss something personal.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Oh, why? What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be something that, you know, you would be able to do, you know, from you know, one day to the other.
Frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
I mean, if all things were just that easy, so you have to be a murderer. Doesn't take any special skills.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like it could be useful. I prefer a straight-up battle. You always use poison then? That sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Fair enough. Oh, that didn't give any approval. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
And thus, I also became an assassin somehow, eh? I'm getting a lot of specializations, which I guess it is fine to have this kind of, you know, tool sets. Can you answer some questions?
But I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
What is your opinion on the Dalish? Why did you want to leave the crows exactly?
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
In a way, I guess so. So you're simply bored? You didn't choose to join the crows?
To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
And that system works? That sounds awful. So you had a hard life. Big deal, eh? And that system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
I guess so. I guess it is just in kinda any system that may happen in, you know, any kind of organization. Like everybody is expendable, I guess. A better way to go on about it would be that nobody is like essential, I guess. But in places like, you know, in organizations like that, it is not so that you're not only not essential, but also expendable. Ooh. So what is your defense exactly? You sound like you've been spoiled. Why didn't you just nip them?
And become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way to leave is for them to think you're dead. And even then, you would best be scarce. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Hell yeah. And when you get the first chance to be dreamer, wow, won't the cross eventually find you? I bet to help you along.
And here I am, happy to be had.
Oh,
Isn't it
yeah.
wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Well, that's pretty good. Oh, for approval, that's really nice. Big dog, what up, dog? What up, dog? How you doing, dog? Let me pet the dog. He's really cute. I love the dog. Okay, I talk with you, I talk with you, I talk with you. I have not talked to Liliana. Let me see what she has to say.
I can help with?
Let's see. I'd like to talk to you about something. I think you should go.
Yes? What's on your mind?
What was life like in the Chantry cloisters? You were a troubling minstrel. Do you have tales to share? Why did you decide to come to Ferelden? I've heard that in Orlace, minstrels are often spies.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
That is one way to see it, I guess. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were
kind of like the mages are kind of portrayed in the Bible a little bit. Or at least mentioned, you know. There's mention of magic in the Bible.
The Maker cursed
I don't remember exactly when, but
them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
That also reminds me that there's like mentions of false gods as if there were like many more, you know. Or maybe just the illusion of there being more. Know any stories from Orlace? Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Oh, here we go. Yes, I have heard of Flemeth. Flemeth, Morrigan's mother was called Flemeth. I met Flemeth in the Korgari Wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She didn't really introduce herself as such. She looked like your average old woman. They probably just had the same name. She didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Well, that is one way to put it, again. Flemeth was so beautiful. Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens, eh?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment.
This is a proper telenovela right here.
The loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
I mean, we kinda know one. There was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
You know anything about the Dalish? What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker
I imagine that anything that you may want to talk about, you know, with Liliana is just gonna be more lore and more lore, which is okay, I guess, if you are into world building.
And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital of Tevinter.
That's one way to go. But tapping their head has such entry, doesn't it? Why did the Maker not save her with his power? Wow.
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful, Dissenters said that the Archon only
So that's how it
converted
went.
because he could not stem the tide of
I mean that if you
Andraste's
chose the other one,
and
it
was
would
forced
still,
to do
you know,
so to
resulted
stay
in the
power.
same
We will never
kind
know for
of
sure.
like line, but maybe with a little bit more disdain. Like how dare you, you know, right? Like say that about the Maker. You know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Land of their own. It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry
As it
says
often
the elves
happens,
struck first,
you know.
but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens.
Man, I can kind of see why they would be, you know, hold a grudge against
refused to bow
against
to the
them.
humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
I see. Two noble investors dead again. Let's just move on. I got a ton of approval. Several approved. Oh yeah. Well, maybe he was, you know, eavesdropping or something. I don't know. Eavesdropping.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk about something.
What's on your mind?
What was the life in the Chanty cloister? Tell me a tale. Why did you decide to come to Pearl? And nothing. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. So I already talked to them. Let's see if Wayne has something cool to talk about.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No, the ones in the tower were the first one I've ever seen. Well, I've heard many stories.
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
Some, but I knew I could not falter.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
As it often happens when, you know, going into battle. Seeing them often that you could be is unsettling, yes. You're too easily perceived. You're a great mage, you would never become an abomination. But it's this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
The only way to get rid of abomination is to kill it. You have those?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
In a way that, I don't know, have we found any examples like that? Because when it comes to people that have been transformed, yes, there's the werewolves, but could they be considered an abomination? I don't really know. If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination. We cannot let them be simply because they whether you care so much about it anyway.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations.
Uh-huh.
If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
You're welcome. Yippee. Plus one, eh? Wow. Let's talk more with her.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It means I've been chosen to do something important. Glory and honor on the battlefield as opposed to about killing as many darkspawns as possible. It means everyone needs to show me some respect. I don't know. Does it have to mean something? It means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Oh, what? But the Grey Warden's bow to no one. I don't quite understand. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
That is one way to see about it, yeah. I will keep that in mind. I suppose that makes sense. I wish I could be served instead. I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
That do be true, yeah. So in a way, having power confines you. Many kings are tyrants. I don't want power, I never wanted it. If I'm strong enough to take the power, then I deserve it. So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread.
That is true, yeah. Actions create...
How wide they will become. How will they affect the pond?
What do they call it? Actions create consequences or reaction, you know, change reaction, you know. And if it's in a positive way, then, you know, what she's saying is definitely very, very, very true. That is a good way to see, you know, to go on about it. Who else do we want to talk with? I already talked with Ogrin, I already talked with Sten, Liliana, Severin, the dog, Alistair. Guess I only gotta talk with, you know, with Morrigan. Hello. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
I don't get to talk with her about anything else. How is my... I believe this last stretch is when we actually get to kill Flemeth. Approval 79, Adorn. Party members' approval change based on the plot decisions and gifts. High approval provides common bonuses and possible romance assumptions. That to be true. Let's see if she's now in the mood.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Let me kiss her.
Such a romantic, I see.
You know how that goes. BGPA. I sometimes, you know, kind of wonder if that does or not. Well, I mean, it is nice that, first of all, it doesn't, like, take down the approval, but I guess it's fine that it just is the way it is. Okay, there we go. Well, this has been a good stream, everybody. We haven't really done a lot of progress per se, but we actually have not, you know, been stagnated. I at least went to Denerim, and I didn't go to DRM, but I went to Denerim, and you know, everything was fine and dandy. We did some side quests, we gained some coin, and we gained some strength, so that is pretty good. So, without further actions, I guess. Let me just save. Camp Ungaslo. There we go. Camp Laszlo. And yeah, it is a good time as any to just relax and end the stream. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything and anything. The plot thickens, as you know, the Great Warden said. And, you know, things are just going pretty good. So, here we go. Let me close the game so that I don't, you know, make the stream or the screen, the whole everything and anything just straight up die when I change into the big screen. So, here we go. Let me choose on a good song, I guess. There we go. Let me go to the big screen. That is indeed not the big screen, eh? Oh, there you go. It's gonna lag a little bit, but you know, it'd be like that. Well, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything and anything. And you know, just taking care of you know, things in the game, you know, advances the plot somehow in a good way, I guess. Well, let me clean my forehead because it's a little bit greasy. It is really hot today after all, but you know, I guess tip of the day. You know, not so much early, but you know, I guess the tip of the day is just clean your forehead and clean your. If you have a greasy type of skin, do this: clear your forehead, then clean your nose, like both the bridge and the sides, your cheeks, and over here, so that you don't, you know, feel greasy and you don't appear greasy. You know, that's a little bit of a cool thing that you could do, because you know, being greasy definitely sucks. So there you go. Well, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything. Let me see who we can raid so that we can pass the love, share the love. Huh? Who do we live right now? Let me see who do we live right now. There's bound to be somebody, anybody that may be going live. Huh? So let me see. Who is live right now? There's bound to be somebody live. Somebody's playing GTA 5. Somebody's playing Bloodborne. Who else is playing right now? Some people are playing Golden Sun. Golden Sun is a really cool game. Hollow Knight, Dead by Daylight, The Legend of Zelda. There's a lot of people playing a ton of stuff like right now. So some people are streaming the Combo Breaker. Let us raid. Let us raid the co-op couch. They're playing Minecraft. It doesn't. Oh, actually, they just they just stopped the stream. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad that I checked. Anyway, let us raid the Honey Hippie. Honey Hippie are playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Although it. Oh yeah, they're playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I believe it is the OG. It is indeed the OG. So if you guys love Resident Evil, let us go and raid, you know, Honey Hippie. So let's do that. Thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you guys hopefully pretty soon. And I'm gonna still, you know, I'm gonna still be streaming on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So if you guys wanna, you know, check that and mark it in your calendars or whatever. There you go. I'll see you guys for the next stream. Twitch.tv/Kong_Dungam. Those are my links. Hold on. Those are my links. There you go. And yeah, this next Wednesday we're gonna be playing, because you know, you guys, me, you know, we're gonna be playing No More Heroes, because I already finished Homecoming, so I have enough time to just play, you know, No More Heroes both this Wednesday and this Friday. So you know, we can make good advancements. There we go. So thank you so much everybody. Have a lovely one. Tip of the day, yeah, just clean your forehead, clean your nose bridge, your nose, the sides, and your cheeks, so that, and the sides, you know, below your lips, so that you don't feel greasy like at all. Well, have a nice one everybody. Take care and say hello to Honey Hippie. Bye bye everybody, and have a good rest of your weekend and start of the week. Bye bye.